Hello. And it's finally time for the new event, which I'm very excited for. Mainly for the rewards, because I think the title is pretty cool. It fits me. It's about gambling over nothing. And then there's the gems. And I'm basically after being tortured by Snake Eye for a year and a half, this deck pretty much made me want to stop tryharding at the game. I kind of became very casual after it came out. I didn't even go for Master for a very long time after it came out, even though I was doing that like every month before it came out. But after all this time, now I kind of want to play it. I'm only missing a couple of ultra rares, so I'm really not that far. I guess I could add another Sing engine. It's a really good starter for the deck. The only reason I put 2 instead of 3 is that I basically already have 2, which is enough for the engine to function, but not optimal. Like, if I'm going to run the Millennium engine, might as well make it 3, maximize on the starters. But that does increase the cost of ultra rares. And that's one that I'm going to have to craft. It's like not in the shop anymore. Even if it was, it wouldn't be worth to pull for it at this point. Okay, that's a lot of quests. I guess before going into the game, I'll just check new things on the shop. New fields? No, new mate base. It looks alright. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'll probably eventually buy this. Interesting that they are shielding water. That's like the second mate base in a row that is about water. What the heck is this? Okay, this looks kinda nice. Not interested in it at the moment. Is this like Karunix fighting God knows what? Hydra? I played the Dice event, it's really fun. It does look fun, definitely a lot more unique than what the events normally are. I don't even know what to play yet, but I have an idea. I need to check the ban list though. I don't know if I can actually build what I was thinking. Worst case scenario, I just pick up the Loner and call it a day. Daily bonus available. I do know that there's like a weird bonus condition. They want us to play water. Normal or special monster whose level is 7. Wait, the deck I was thinking about playing does not meet that condition. I hope you like torturing yourself because you need to do 8 rounds of it for the title. What is round exactly? How does this work? I imagine 8 rounds just means I have to play a lot. I just don't know what to expect from a lot. Okay, so what I was thinking about playing would be Valmanica. It uses fusion, it uses axes, it uses link, it uses field spell. It uses one of their more important monsters is water. So it meets every condition aside for the level 7. There's an idea to meet the level 7 condition, but I know it's banned. There's no Fenrir. There's no unicorn even. But that would be an easy way out. Every win you roll a dice, and what do I get with the dice again? I know that there's like kind of missions just for rolling dice. Dice rewards. How does this work? Where do I check like the rewards? Obtainable cards. Reward list? Total dice obtained. So yeah, I need to get a ton of dice. Called by Solemn Judgment is banned too. Yeah, I don't know what is the condition on staples and all that stuff. I believe called by, yeah, you did say called by is banned. I heard that from Regis stream that called by was banned. I believe Imperm is available. Yes, it is. Anyway, I should start with Valmanica core. Or at least check what the Sfinsmith even have. They have everything? Wait, Engraver is at 1. Fuck. We can still play it, I suppose. Track that 1. I don't even have this. cards. I can craft Agnum Day. I don't know if Agnum Day is even that good on this deck. What about Wife Twin? What do they have? Wait, this is white? For some reason I thought it was water. It is aqua, but not water. Since when did Gladiator Beasts become good? Are they good in this event? I haven't seen it till yesterday, now I see it non-stop. Are you seeing it in actual ranking, like the standard format? Because I would be very surprised. Move up spaces, the ultra hard, super hard and stuff. If it's a monster, get special summoned. Turn 1, if it's a spell, you get it added to hand. I wonder what monsters are in the pool. I saw that Reggie got Traffic Ghost, which was pretty funny. But then there were X's and stuff, I didn't really read their effects. Okay, the more important monster here. It's not available? Are you fucking kidding me? It's not available. Okay, Valmonic isn't playable. We could find another ways to cope. I've played Valmanica without Baguska. But it's definitely a big loss. I put on the super rare VWXYZ catapult cannon. What the fuck is that? VWXYZ. Is it this? Okay, it has to be this one. Once per turn you can target one card your opponent controls, banish it. It's not quick. But if you go second and have it on your field at the start, it's pretty alright, I suppose. When this card acquires an attack on the opponent monster, you can target the attack target. Change the target battle position. Another deck I had an idea to play here because Link and Xyz would be trap tricks. But I don't have a water monster in here. They're all earth. Also, there's still the problem with level 7 or higher. Why is the event so custom made for Mermel? Can I like play Punk? Banned, banned. Why are these banned? It gets auto special summoned first turn. True. I wonder if it's easy for the going first player to remove the monster that the going second player starts with. What else did I think about playing in here? I saw people were doing like White Forest, which is the fusion from Azumina, which was pretty funny. I definitely don't feel like trying that. What about here? What do they have? We have Kit. We don't have the water monster. I don't know why they're so afraid of Kashtira cards. Even like tier cash on Master Duel, they've always been very afraid of this card for some reason. Like, why did it release that one? Not even Beatrice got pre-banned when Pinsmith came out, but this card for some reason got limited to 1 on release. I think I'll figure out a way to make Valmanica work in here. And just deal with not having a level 7. Or maybe I can find some dumb solution like play Pankratops. Not allowed, is it? No, I just typed it wrong. Pankra. I don't have it. Fuck. Voice is banned, Spirit and Baron are banned. I'm very fine with those bans. Even though for standard format I think Baron should stay unbanned. On this event, sure, they can ban him. Let's see, is anyone on MDM Valmanica channel cooking for this mod? I don't think so. So I'll have to do it myself. Can I play like the Yama package? It might be a lot with Finsmith, but whatever. I'm just kinda using random cards, just making it work. You know what? What if I play a funny version with Recreation? How bad can it be? I'm building Egyptian god deck, like using all of them. So I already have everything I should need from Finsmith. Then it just Axis and whatever else. Necroquip. There she is. Can I play Talent here? Awesome, I can. Need 8 more. What hand traps are about? We can have Ash, apparently. Can I have Wawa? Yes, I can. I'll just play 3. I can Pendulum summon it anyway. I'd still like a way to shit the level 7 condition for the bonus. I can add one more Versaria, why not? I would play the parallel package, but like without Paguska, it's kinda hard to justify it, I think. Unless I find other good quality Link Force. Or maybe just use it for Link Summoning, that's fine too. Like if I do Apollo, it's banned. Griffon? Griffon is legal. Wait, it's not Tugas I want. What am I missing to do the weird combo? I wonder. Nibiru is available, that's a problem. Crossout is not. The fucking banned this Peter, but not Magnamut. Really? Oh right, because this is synchro, that makes sense. Why didn't they ban the Bestials? Even though I don't expect many people to be on Bestials, they're going to be playing water decks and stuff. Okay, I need Ptolemy. I don't even know if the combo works without 2 Engraver. I don't have a single Hunk 4, that's a problem for sure. I could do Abyss Dweller. What else is a good Hunk 4? Also, what about rituals? Are they available? Yes, they are. I could play Gishki too. And then I will meet all the conditions. I will meet the level 7s. Fuck, but I already built almost the entire deck. I don't want to throw it away. But I could very well do Gishki Sprite. And then I don't have to craft the Lacrima, I can try to pull for her later. So I'll throw a random hand trap, save this. I can't copy. Maximum deck slot capacity, god fucking damn it. I've deleted so many decks I don't want to delete already. Let's delete Memento. Look away, Plushybell. Then I don't need 2 copies of this deck, so I'll delete the older version. I wonder if something like Gishki Finsmith works. I don't see why not. Other than No, I was going to say that the gigantic sprite walking you is annoying, but that doesn't even happen. Hello, Willy, how are you doing? Welcome in. We can do one Zell Gigas, one Necro Mirror, one Photo Mirror, 3 of these. I think we can do 3 Abyss, but I might be wrong. I don't really remember the core for this deck. I feel like it's missing something here. We have Vision. Do we have Shadow? Of course we do. Why wouldn't we? The next success, of course it has everything. You can declare one card reveal top of your deck, and if it is the card, add it to your hand. Funny, funny. Funny, but not good enough. Where is the standard mirror? Right here. Don't remember how many copies you want to play of it. I think one is fine, but I don't really remember it right. Guess I can do one smashers, why not? I don't know if the Gamma Burst is worth when Sprite is kind of an engine and nothing else. Yesterday I was in a duel room with Jesse Cotton and Joshua Smith. You're playing with the big wigs. Did you get to play with them? Ash Blossom. And how did you get there? I don't think they do viewer duels often, if at all. I need some more inspiration to finish this deck. Literally no Gishki deck on Master Duel meta. Of course there isn't. Like, I'd love to throw in some ice shade, but when the biggest payoff they have is a synchro, this is just not something I can do. One Gus Kraken. Then they can salvage. Oh, right, the other Wacko Mirror. This card is good. Murray of Avarice. I literally just dismantled this card. Yep, I just dismantled this card yesterday. That's unfortunate. Why did I do this? Banish one face up fish, Sea Serpent Oracle. You control, draw 2. I've been playing Ancient Warriors on the event. Very nice. They were streaming. I guess I can do Talent as well. Salvage is just a good card in general. I don't think I want more than one because of the Sprite engine. Probably want to play a Zeus package. Then Downerd. I don't really know what else to play. Dynamondo? Is that good at all? You can target one card on the field and one ritual monster on graveyard, shuffle to the deck. During opponent turn, you can tribute this card, target one ritual in your graveyard, either add it to hand or special. That sounds fine. Like, if it's not pulling weight, I'll just remove it. Abyss Keeper, what the fuck is this? If this card is being summoned, you can special one fish from your hand to zone these points to. You can target one other fish you control and one card your opponent controls banish those. That sounds pretty good. Wonder if I can do like Zivanti stuff. I'll just throw it in and then figure out later if it works or not. What about Viral Guy? It's not available. Kind of expected it. I scrapped this deck ages ago to boring for me the Gishki. I think it's very fun, but if there's anything to make it boring is how underpowered it is. But like, even during 5D's era, I was playing Gishki. I was playing it casually. Apparently, it was broken because you could do hand whooping war crimes. I wasn't doing anything of that. I didn't even realize it was a thing. I was extremely casual. It would be fun if I could play Umi control. I'm gonna check right now. If it's possible, then I guess Pride might end up playing it as well. Okay, I see 7 Sins package. How do I make that work with this deck? Does anyone know how this works? 7 Sins, Pain Gainer. And Ravenous Tarantula. Is it possible to make this work with this deck? Because I'm seeing a Gishki deck that hit Master 1 a few months ago that is using this. And I have questions. How does this work? You can also Xyz summon this card by using rank 8, 9 or 10 Dark Xyz. You can also Xyz it by using rank 10 or 11. Okay, what is my rank 10 or 11 or 8 or whatever else? What am I missing? Ritual is very strong with cross ship, so maybe I should add that. I imagine IP doesn't exist. If she does, I still don't have much of a reason to play her. Wait, she actually exists. What can I do with her? I could do Evermax, that's something. Sure, I'm out of ideas, so let's do this. And then I can bring her back, which is very nice. I don't think you want to play cards like pre-prep in this deck. Like, you don't exactly need it. You already have pretty decent search out of the monsters. That being said, why not? Need 5 more. I'd imagine I need more non-engine. What can I do to like stop my opponent from playing and protect my plays? I guess Nibiru is one thing. I just don't know if people are going to be summoning that much. They probably are. I think I would just add random hand traps and then figure out later. This one is probably horrible, but why not? I'll add a bunch of one-offs and call it a day. What hand traps even exist other than this? I can do Talent. And sure, that's good enough for me. What is Waterfield right here? Mate. I'll just do laundry. Laundry is my bay. Draw and Ogre? True, true. Those are probably a lot better than the ones I have. I kinda just forgot entirely what hand traps exist in the game. Then I'll take out Bell. And I might just skip the rest. Why not? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, it's for fun. I'll be scooping very quickly if I don't go first, so don't really need more. Honestly, I might need less because Gishki doesn't really have one card combos. So I want to draw more engine. You don't want Imperm because most of the time random monsters are on your field. Holy fuck, you're right. Then cut all the Imperm. I'll add back one bell. Especially because of the alternative art. You know what would be funny? Adding some Azamina package in here. Never mind, the Ibel Star doesn't exist. Okay, let's see if I still remember how to play this. It shouldn't be very hard. The biggest struggle is the low power level on the deck. But you kinda just search for the ritual monster and the ritual spell and that's it. Vision adds on monster. They don't have to be special summoned to even do anything funny. I think I want Grimness. Do they have draw? They fucking have draw. Okay, what else do you have? Dark Magician stuff and Dubel, yucky. Wow, they kinda just win. Like, I can't get to Ritual, I can get to Sprite Red at most. They get to negate one spell, doesn't matter. How annoying is it to get rid of the Dark Beckoning Beast? I'd imagine that's the strongest card they have. What the fuck do I end on? Sprite Red pass? I think I can make a Avermax. How's it going so far? I literally just started and it's not a very good first match. I got dropped. I think I should have gotten red because red is not in the ideal position. Then make IP. You are dark. Then I'll just make Avermax on his turn and maybe by some miracle that's enough. It's kind of weird because I don't want to use the sprite of the material, but if I don't, it's just going to get run over. Drop that, amazing. Right, so I knew they had that. Sending one monster. I actually knew that they had it, but I'm just an idiot. And now they full combo because they actually have the... They don't have to play against Rove. Might as well just turn this off. If they don't OTK, I'm not in an horrible position, I guess. Except I do have to pay a ton of life points for this. It's like 5,000 to get one of the big monsters out. Yeah, 10 times 500. They're taking so long to cook. There's a hole that kind of stops you. One of the dice thinks half your life points start of match for both players. Wait, it cuts half your life points, that's huge. I basically cannot use photo mirror anymore at that point. How am I going to pay 5,000 life points if I only start the match with 4,000? Hello Pushy, how are you doing? Welcome in. Did you come to laugh at my misfortune of getting dropped? Immediately as I start the event. Okay, they did not finish me, but I'm below 5,000. I cannot use photo mirror. And I still want to pay life points for the spread starter. Maybe I should... Oh, never mind. I was going to say I should add one more copy of Sprite Elf, but it's literally not possible. It's that one. Midnight early. They somehow managed to end on a board worse than mine. Even though I had to play against Drov. Oh look, Drov. So I'm not going to be able to use this, I think. Yeah, both are level 10. Then might as well just normal this. How much attack do you have? 1200. Wait, that's the negate? I'll negate its effects, god damn it. I guess I can make Zeus. Why not? I swear Nibi is not a real card. Weren't you getting hit by Nibiru a lot some other day? Wait, that's not Zeus. I made fucking Typhoon. Why did I make Typhoon? I wanted to make Zeus. You still are even in the event? I feel like hand traps in the event are best if they immediately sack your opponent like Drov. I'm kinda just figuring out the ratios, but I think I don't need this much Ghost Ogre, can be one. And then increase Drov. And that was us to Drov, I think. I got hit with Nib 10 times already. I would say to play a deck that can make Baron consistently on the 5th summon, but that's not a solution here. You can, for example, play Sprite and use the head. They were playing Sky Striker Takian. It probably works in any deck. But yeah, Nibiru in Sky Striker is a bit questionable. What can I get back from the elf? They can get back the red. They can get back Hita. And Hita will get back red. Jesus, that's scary. They're taking so long to play Sprite of all things. And especially after draw cut half of their potential plays, maybe more than half. Are they just stalling for time or are they actually thinking? I can't tell. Okay, they did the play I said. Hita, now summon Sprite Head. Summoning Sprite Elf will be pretty mean. Wait, this doesn't work, does it? Special summon it to your zone discard points too. Oh. Maybe I should cut this Pain Gainer package thing as Underworld Goddess. It works in TCG? Does it really? Or is that like a joke? Oh my fucking god, not this card. Soon I'm going to be the one abusing this card. We gonna be cheating joke? I see. I was watching the recent Joshua Schmidt video about Yu-Gi-Oh! Being a wire game, and it was about how they spent like 30 minutes figuring out if Ilya Silva doubles the damage on Saint-Azam in a reflection or not. And I know that it doesn't because I lost a match in Master Duel on stream because I assumed it doubled. It doesn't. But it's funny to see them hit the whole wings and still have so much difficulty trying to understand if it doubles or not. Okay, they managed to end on literally the same fucking thing as earlier. Wait, it's not over yet. That's a gigantic sprite. I feel like they're going to somehow end on something worse. Never mind, because that just beats me over. I think I'm going to add a Sky Cavalry, and then I have two Zeus pilots. Zeus might be the reason I win a lot of these matches. Maybe I need to add a smaller hit wall just so that I can actually use Photometer when I'm low on health. Add downers? I believe I have her. Yeah, I have her. For some reason, instead of going Ninja Mosquito, Downer, Attack, and then Zeus, I went Ninja Mosquito immediately into Typhoon. I just wasn't locked in. She's literally me, the Downer, she's so cute. I love that archetype of characters like the sleepy girl. The sleepy waifu. This isn't going to end on anything, I'm just making bodies. Wait, why can't it attack? Excuse me? You can only declare attacks with hitful monsters. Fuck. I forgot that. I'm going to add Shadow, even if I add a monster I cannot use it. Then from here, I guess I can go to Zeus. Do I want to use this? No, if I use this, then I cannot go to Zeus. Yeah, I don't think there's any point in using that. I can't attack without fucking non-hit wall. Oh my god. Gonna we make Donner in main 2? I see. I guess that's why my brain kinda tripped off. I could go to Avermax, I guess that's fine. But then he's going to do Yubel stuff at some point. So I kinda want to get Smashers, remove that. That doesn't solve every problem. I don't have Sprite off to climb. Then I guess I'll fucking die. Alright, I'll just scoop. It's been too long, but I did get ideas for, like, changes. I actually didn't realize you can only make Downer in main 2. During your main 2. This one obviously only on main 2 because you need to go to battle. Okay, remove one Ogre. And one Bell. We're going to max on draw. Then add one more hit wall. Just to be able to use hit walls if I start with half HP. Maybe get the second Nera Manas, even though I do like having two. And it's definitely the best card in the archetype. Yeah, whatever. What's really the problem with having 41? Nothing. Oh no, I only have one Zeus. And only one Typhoon. Then I guess I can reverse it. What was the package again? And how do you use it? Because I don't even know how to. Fusion X7 seems to me like Wing Swap time. Yes, it is. And like, there are some archetypes that kind of come to mind when you think Fusion and X's and Wing. This one being one. You got Kaiser, you got the Fusions, you got the Winks. What else could I do here? I'm thinking like other archetypes that might work. I wonder if you can do Mikanku. Nope. Is every single Mikanku card banned? Holy shit, they banned every single Mikanku. Surprise chain. Wait, I don't get anything? They get something and I don't get anything. Are you joking? They're already going first. This looks like a funny card. Excavate top of your deck, echo to chain link number, then place them on the order you want. Memento, are you joking? Are you actually joking? I should probably keep this for the boner party, but whatever. I don't like this effect resolving. And they can probably play through it, but the line might not be obvious. Maybe they take way too much time. Nope, never mind, they just fucking die. I can't choose pre-prep, why not? I don't ritual from deck or graveyard. Excuse me? Why can't I use this? Like, I'm on 3 mirrors. I only have 2 in hand. So what am I missing here? I don't ritual monster from deck to or graveyard whose name is mentioned. I see. I guess that's our 41 card that we are cutting. Root 1 face-up monster opponent controls and pay life. Wait, why can't I use the Akumikur? Monsters from hand or field whose total levels is actually equal, so Nibiru is too much. I see. I guess I'm tributing one of the really tiny monsters. I don't have other play, which sucks, but oh well. Amazing end board, 1 negate. I couldn't even get them lower health than I am. At least now I know why this card isn't played in Gishki. Because it just doesn't work, you can't even activate it. I might just negate this. Drop what? Alright. And of course they use the extra card, which I'm not even allowed to have. But for some reason I'm playing against someone that has it. Draw 1 card after picking exactly the card they want. Actually want to crash out so bad right now. Like the Nibiru might still save us. I doubt it can save us. Thank you so much for the follow. Empress Pirate, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you are enjoying the stream. I found Pushy on accident winning. Pushy is a fantastic streamer. It's only too bad that Pushy streams kinda too late for me. Wait, they're going into battle here? Excuse me? So, for me to watch most of Pushy's stream, I have to stay up way too late. Way later than I should. It's only like a 12-game win streak with Dragon Maid. Very nice. And Dragon Maid do have water monsters. They have the Laundry. They have the bigger Laundry, which is higher than 7, or like exactly 7. So you get all the conditions for the ones. Target 1 Gishi monster in your graveyard. They didn't even somehow walk over my Nero Menace. That's pretty funny. And they scoop. I actually didn't have much to do. I was so close to crashing out on stream yesterday. I did watch that you were kinda not in the best mood rewatching that Argo start replay. One. The rarities of card spaces cards, Blue Eyes. What the fuck is a card spaces? This card is yours. I can't do shit with that card. And it starts on the field, right? You can substitute this card for any one fusion material, but the other fusion material must be correct. It's a body, I guess. You can always make use of bodies. Okay, what about preparation of heights? Can I use this card? Add one level 7 or lower ritual monster from deck to hand. Then you can add one ritual spell. Okay, I can use this one. I don't know if I should, but I can use it. Oh, the ritual spell comes from graveyard. That's still not too bad. Everyone tries to make me feel bad, then acts like they don't. Completely forgot that Dragon Maid has a Water Dragon Maid. The most important one, it's Audrey. The cutest. She's right there. She's my mate. No, I don't think people are actually trying to make you feel bad. They just cannot read the room. Or at least the case yesterday, that was my impression. Maybe I'm wrong. And then you got people that are the opposite. You got Yuki always saying very mean things, but they're not trying to make you feel bad. That's special as a monster. I will not stop it. That's going to add the ores. Then I think I draw and Ash Blossom. Fuck it. Adding Sleepy. So they already have the ores. Why is everyone on Memento? Excuse me. I mean, if it's good and it works on the event, then sure, it makes sense. It's just annoying. Okay. So, if I Ash Blossom that, I win, no? Like, they have one pop and that's it. Might just be enough to beat me, honestly. Except it isn't, because I can Necro Mirror that guy away. Okay, please don't negate. Alright, your monster, send it to the graveyard. I can potentially summon another. I believe I can. Unless they stop this, of course. But like... No, I can't, because this is Vision. I thought I was summoning Abyss. They still scoop. Yippee. Normal or special monster whose original level height. That does happen. A Pharaonic Guard Sphinx. What are you? Once per turn you can change this card to face on defense. You can only use each of the following once per turn. If flip summon and shuffle all monsters opponent controls into the deck. What the fuck, that's huge. If this card in its owner control is destroyed by opponent card, you can special summon one level 5 Hawk from hand or deck. I guess I could edit the deck for that to work. 5 Hawk. What even is good here? I'd imagine like this is the synergy they're thinking about. Sphinx into Sphinx. You can change this card to defense position, and if flip summon at return all monsters opponent controls to the hand. I don't know, do I bother doing that? If I control occur normally, okay, I don't need to read more. I already know that card is not going to come up. I just thought it would be funny to use the Moai. I got this tweet from chat. Rest in peace. Do you use the default chat from... Or you mean yesterday or right now? But I'm curious if you use Chatterino or like the default chat from Twitch. I didn't even know Chatterino existed until Amber told me about it. What did you say? I'm asking if you use the default chat or Chatterino. And I'm sorry that I'm so bad at talking. It's hard to even understand me. You say a lot that your voice is not very good, but trust me, when I go through my voice, it's not easy to listen to my own voice. Hello Novari, welcome in, how are you doing? I mean, Chatterino. Also, bro is on Finsmith. You're not hard to understand? I can't even understand myself. What do you mean I'm not hard? You never heard of it before? Oh. It's just a third-party like application for Twitch chat. It's pretty useful if you want to have like multiple chat windows. I've just never heard of that. I see. Well, yeah, it's... That's simple. It's a third-party application for Twitch chat that lets you have multiple windows, has other functions. You use Streamlabs. I see. I'm doing well, just won 3 games in a row. Nice. What were you playing? And were you playing on the event or standard? Why do you need that? You don't really need it. I use it just for having extra windows. And like, it lets me know when some of my favorite streamers are live, without having to receive notifications from other places. So like, if I start seeing messages on your stream, then I know that you are live. Lifer in Ranked, that's pretty amazing. Bro is on Yugal. Wait, doesn't he just lose to the Sphinx? I guess if they don't flip it down, then it's fine. That sounds like too much. It does have a lot of tools that aren't really needed. Is that meme on Evil Bear? Bell? WoW Master League Bell will be on stream soon. Wait, you mean League of Legends? League of Legos? You weren't sure if you should stream it, but I can tell you personally, if you stream League of Legends, I will enjoy watching it. The personality. Oh. Normal effect waiver. Bro is playing through draw. Make Macracker, discard 1 to special 1. Nope, they are fusing first. Into Desiree. Hope I can get 500 channel points soon. That's the price of the replay, if I remember correctly. Well, it shouldn't take that long. I think you get like 300 just for following. Oh, they still get Nightmare Pain. 500 is a lot?
Yo,
it's like half of what yours costs, I think. Okay, that's pretty evil, well.
Yo, is that Book of Moon?
Is that fucking Book of Moon?
Book of Moon? Yo, is that Book of Moon? Yo, is that Book of Moon?
Alright, now you're just flexing.
Yo, is that Book of Moon? Yo, is that Book of Moon? Yo, is that Book of Moon?
Okay, I can add the ritual, but I don't really do anything with it. So I normal summon this guy, get the jet, jet gets negated. Then at least I can smashers. What happened to the Sphinx? It definitely did not get destroyed. What? Where's my Sphinx? Excuse me? What happened to the Sphinx? Okay, they removed it with the engraver effect. I'm just going to quick buttons. I don't think I can do anything out of it. I guess I can make Zeus, but he can also just negate it. Maybe they don't negate this. Or like if they negate this, then Zeus is alive. Redeem truc or mask? I have no idea what I redeemed. I can explain it after this. I have to bait the negate though somehow. I guess Gigantic Sprite might do it. Wait, if I do Gigantic, then I cannot special higher than level 2. Okay, there's the negate. Cool. That's what I wanted to see. Am I forced to attack Yubel? While we control Yubel monsters, your opponent that can attack must attack Yubel. I guess I have to take some damage. Maybe I don't even have to take damage because the mosquito exists. Okay, let's not do this wrong this time. Detachment material, if you do place one hallucination counter. I don't even want to do that. Then main 2. Haven't slept all night? Why not? You should have some rest. Then make Zeus, wipe the entire board with one card. I miss so much when Zeus was like something you would expect every deck to run. If they could make one Axis monster, then Zeus was good to have. Woke at 6 PM. Oh, right, that's also a thing. No! I guess now they have to somehow come back with whatever they top deck. I'm just so full of hatred. Hatred is not good. I don't know what to say to clear your hatred, but hatred is not good. Why that's a normal summon? That's crazy. Make Requiem. Top deck White Dustin is too strong. The illusion of me being nice will be shattered and I will lose my viewers. I don't know what to say about that. It's well over. I think if you are in a mood where you cannot keep the illusion, maybe just keep the day on streaming. Try to chill down. I'm just being silly? Alright. I was taking you seriously, but I guess you're just being silly. I didn't even question the fact that it is an illusion. Just wear a mask before you cry. I do not have the energy to keep up a persona, I'm just being honest. See, I'm once again not questioning the fact that it's an illusion or not. I think it's normal for people to put up a mask on stream. All of the big streamers, all of them have a mask, I'm sure. And it's normal. You do not? I believe there's a middle term in here. I believe that you are nice, but I believe you also think a lot of things that you don't say on stream. It's normal. I do not reveal my personal life too much, sure. You see? Everyone has their own masks and things that they keep away from stream, and that's a good thing. Okay, the true core mask thing, I have to open a website to show. But it's related to Girls Frontline, that one gacha I was playing the other day. Because that game was, once upon a time, one of the games I played the most in my life. There's a better website for this. I just need to find it. I just do though. I've wished people to fall down the stairs too many times on stream. Jesus. Okay, what does ATP mean? I'm actually not familiar with that word. I have 76% win rate. That's fucking massive. That's actually huge at this point. Okay, the website I was trying to open seems to be down. So I have to go here. And yeah, basically you can pick any of these characters on this website. I can even link it. And then the characters have skins. You can also pick a skin. Let me see random one that you might enjoy. There's really a ton of them. I know, let's do UMP45. She's just someone people like a lot. Why is my connection so slow? I'm not even dropping frames. What do I do with them? Basically, you pick one and you pick a skin. This is like default skin, but it is one option. And then you see on the bottom right of my stream, there's the chibi. Basically, I'll make a new chibi for whatever choice you picked. But yeah, there are a lot of skins, a lot of characters. I like all of them. They have a lot of meaning to me. Because I played this game so much and I was like top 100 consistently on the rankings. I'm very confused with how well my deck has been performing. Sometimes just your opponent not knowing what it does is a huge advantage. And it also, there's always a huge RNG factor. If you don't know who to pick, then I don't mind picking a random one and then just saying that you picked. I'm looking. This one is kinda unfortunate, guys. For multiple reasons. So the first reason is that she is OG. She's like one of the extremely rare cases of Tidals that are in the game when it's released, right from the start. Yet she doesn't have a skin. Only the default one. Other unfortunate reasons are that the artist back then wasn't very good. You can see that the anatomy isn't exactly good. Like the legs are too skinny. She has 6 fingers. But like she has mouse ears. So I thought I'd mention that to you. Can I see the chibi in here? I can. Right there. Okay, what is going in Master Duel? How do you beat this? They didn't spend normal summon. Fuck, I have no idea how to beat this. I'll just throw random shit go. Why haven't I gone first yet in the entire event? This is like the 4th or 5th match, I still haven't gone first. Wait, I did go first once and then I had to eat drove. I'm torn between 3? Which ones? I might be able to tell you at the very least which one of those is my favorite. And maybe why. One of them has a hair design. That I wanted for my character. That sounds very promising. They're going to like rip my hand and then after watching a huge combo I don't do shit. I'll just scoop. 15 game win streak with Dragon Maid, that's fucking massive. This isn't meant to be, it can just happen. I won't choose her though. Maybe some other time. Okay, what the fuck am I listening to? This is kinda too experimental. Let's go over here. Is there someone from Sweden? I just thought they had country of origin. I believe there is. Let me make sure. I'm not that familiar with guns, but I do think there are Sweden guns. Yep, there is. This one is from Sweden. And her design is like she's a hobo. She's stinky. She has very greasy hair, but she's very cute for that. Because when it comes to anime, greasy hair is cute. In real life, greasy hair is disgusting. In anime, it's cute. Oh, I can just summon the Gigas. I can be the one hand ripping them this time. I'll get Grimness. Special Abyss. Okay, I have one ritual spell, one monster, another ritual spell, so I want another ritual monster. Wait, am I seriously unable to get Nair Menace? How did that happen? Attack the Abyss. Wait, Abyss doesn't count as the entire summon material. How do I play this deck? I'll get Grimness, because that works. Hand whoop them harder? I'll try. Wait, if you hit that one, you just trigger their effects if you hand whoop them. Oh no. Well, this shuffles to the deck. Incoming machine, what the fuck is that? And Finsmith Tract. Let's get rid of Tract. I basically didn't hand whoop them, they still have 5 cards. I might regret doing that. I absolutely regret doing that. Whatever, this is just a body. It's not like it was doing anything good. I can also flip it up. Okay, why the fuck couldn't I add Nair Menace earlier? Vision. Okay, now I can add the one I want. The ritual that is actually good. Guess I get this one. How does this work? Target one, shuffle this card into the deck. Target one, ritual in graveyard, add it to hand. I wish I could just add this to hand, kind of like Dragon Maid stuff. I'm probably just making gigantic and going to sprite stuff from here. Yeah, I should have made gigantic then before activating gigantic effect, get Nair Menace out. Doesn't really mean much, I will just be able to put the Nair Menace under sprite off. Okay, this doesn't count as ritual summon, so I wish I could special Abyss. I guess I have a ton of bodies and that's fine. I don't even have enough board space for all the sprite bodies. Smashers could be decent. But I think just getting one negate is better. Hopefully double Raigeki, please no. I do get Avramax resisting the Raigeki. Do I want to summon anything else? I can get one negate. I think one negate is worth taking the damage. Imagine their entire hand is just burn damage. Wait, what does that do? Oh, it sets this card, that's really strong. This is actually one of the best boards Gishki can make as far as I understand. I can stop that. I don't know what else they're going to do that like gives me a reason to stop, so might as well just hit it. Can target the jet. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, I could stop it. I have multiple ways to stop it. But I will pick this way. That's his normal summon. I guess I'll do this. I still hit Sprite with the Burning Pressure. I think it's still very strong. If you let them do their combo, I think it still makes a pretty oppressive board. Like you have both people negate and pops, you have whatever wing bullshit they put out with Masquerino. Sprite Elf is definitely a super strong card. There's a reason it's banned on TCG and OCG. Really, they have another copy of that. End of main phase. I guess I don't have a reason to do Masquerina. Even though I kinda want to. Abyss. I kinda want to condense all my monsters into a smaller one. Code just makes you want this for that. Or maybe Avermax. I guess Avermax with the... Wait, what? Why can't I use Spreadshot? The post monster special summoned from extra. I see. How makes the one is done? I feel like using the gigantic sprite is drawing, but whatever. Special plus Solemn Strike one time? Why do you want to see me suffer like that so much? Also, I think Solemn is banned, I could be wrong. I can just kill that. Wait. I can also just dodge it. Stealing it would be better. Wait, I cannot dodge. Sure thing. Return from play almost is in both players' graveyards. Do I care about that? Honestly, no. I think I need more of the Jaguar mirrors. Is this even Whittle? No, it's not. What the fuck? I'm throwing so hard. I need to draw into Whittle here. Somehow. I would have Whittle if I had the Gamma Burst. It cannot attack. Can I still somehow get Whittle? I think I can. You can pay 1,000, draw one. If it will reveal it, if it was the Gishki, shuffle one card on field from deck. Fuck it, why not? That's the Gishki. No! Okay, I can negate it. And the X-Scoop. Definitely did not expect this card. I wonder what's the card that I shuffled. If only that resolved, that would be very funny. Fuck it, I'm clipping this shit. Grave Digger is a card I fucking love. I guess because I played a ton of trap tricks. The Mask Beast, that's fucking nothing. This doesn't even count as a normal monster for Drill Beam. Okay, I want one more Aqua Mirror. I can remove this guy. What more changes do I want to make? Oh right, the Gamma Burst. Can I run some kind of pot in here? Probably not. Excavate top 3, also add 1. You cannot special during the turn. Okay, definitely do not want that. I think I might be able to get away with pot of Extrav. Or I could if I had multiple copies of this guy. But since I do not, it's a bit more questionable. Maybe I can still do it. Just be lucky. It's that easy. Okay, even if this card ends up losing matches, I think it will be funny. I guess if that's what I'm going with, there are better cards for that. Remove the Hawk Brick, don't. What's the name of the... There's a card that is like Pot of Greed, but you have to throw a coin. Does anyone know the name of that card? Okay, this one, Cup of Face. What if I play 3 Cup of Face, because why not? Add 2 cards from your hand to your opponent hand and draw 2. Wait, isn't this card like amazing? What the fuck are they going to do with archetype cards that I... like, that they don't like? It's Pot of Greed 50% of the time. I guess the other 50%, it's still Pot of Greed, just not for you, it's for your opponent. Like, imagine I use this, I give my opponent 2 bad ritual cards. What am I losing? Nothing. And this is very bad. You cannot justify running over 40 cards if the reason you're doing that is for deck thinning. But this is not very sweaty, I'm here to be funny. If you give me 2 cards Gold Moon Coin when I'm on Ancient Warriors, you're going to cry. I guess a lot of modern decks can make use of bricks. Like you can send them for Diabell Star, things like that. Okay, we got the Cup of Fate starter. What the fuck is this? Why does my opponent actually get an effect monster? If this card would be destroyed by their card effect, it's not destroyed. During their end phase, if that effect was applied, apply the following. During your next turn, if this card inflicts battle damage to your opponent by direct attack, you win the duel. What in the goddamn? The Pog Elephant? Okay, is this going to be Pog? It is very Pog. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, bestie. Effect Weaver, that actually fucks me up really hard. The dog thingy? What is your decisions? It was spot off grid. But I still don't really have extension. I died to this negate. What I can do from here is go into a sprite combo, and that's it. Can I even go into a sprite combo? I can, but I have to sack my sprite elf, which is like super annoying. I can add the Ritual Beast to hand, which is kind of funny. Why is my hand so fucking bad after I drew cards? This is truly the Gishki experience. Alright, I guess I have to make Sprite Elf and then sack it. If I had normal summon at the Beast, I could do more. Unfortunately, I normal summon at the best normal summon instead of Abyss, and they have another Waver. You know what? That's fine by me. Now at least I get the Grimness effect on the next turn. It's like the hardest outwin. I think the hardest outwin is Victory Dragon. The one where if you attack for with Victory Dragon, you immediately win the entire match. The reason that never works is that people just scoop before they attack for Whittle. Okay, bro is bestial maxing. Why are you bestial maxing on the Atlantean event? Hello, Pride. Welcome in. How are you doing? I can't negate that. Wait, Pro is truly bestial maxing. Why are you doing that? I think I'd rather negate the Wubelin effect, like the one to search a spell. Just woke up, so I don't know yet. Well done, good morning, and I hope you have a fantastic day. Can I see the opponent deck in this event? I'm curious if they are just drawing weird off, or if the entire deck is Bestials. Because so far everything is Bestials. I got super scared for a secret because the person I'm doing summon as a sprite card on Gishki. Gishki is not that scary. It doesn't really matter what I get here, I'll get Shadow though. Like both Shadow and Vision, I need both pieces, can only search one, so that's a bit of a problem. And now I realize Ash Possum isn't going to work here because this places it immediately. Yeah, poison burn that continuous power trap from deck. Can I just play Horus in this event, get his bit of the same way they are doing? Am I really going to Ash Throwan? Like, they have one card left. And they chain block the fucking Magnamut. Did they get Magna from Rebellion? Yes, they did. So that's what I should have stopped. I just expected them to be on a real deck, not just Beastles. This guy can stop rituals, so it's probably over. Okay, I don't feel like listening to this shipment voice. Make seals. Bro is thinking, do I add Bestial or do I add another Bestial? Holy shit, they added the Bestial. Who could have seen that coming? Aqua Mirror. Now I'm fucked if this gets negated. Then again, I'm fucked either way because they have the Baldric. But like, I would rather draw into a ritual monster here. Since I chose to add the guy that searches a ritual spell. I mean, not that they didn't do outwin condition of the elephant. Could they have done it? Special Abyss. Apparently, my last Abyss. Attack directly. It wouldn't work, they have to first try to destroy it on the previous turn. Wait. No, never mind. I was thinking of going Zeus, but Baldric is just going to clear. He has so many answers for Zeus. Actually, I can tribute the Baldric. I don't know if it's best to use it on Baldric or the Seal, but I can do that. Why am I actually playing this match? It's so obvious that I'm super far behind. Ash Blossom, amazing. I can still get the negate out, but it's not going to win the match. It's going to be in fact destroyed by the Baldric. Is this once per turn? I think it's not even on super turn. You can only use each effect on super turn. Okay, cool. Done. I hate that you can use this on battle phase. I might have an idea. Web is super fucking cute. That's an amazing choice. Also, she's British. And she got done dirty in the game story. She kinda had to sacrifice herself in the very event where she was introduced. Similar haircut, and she's so fucking cute. And I really like the art style as well. And gameplay wise, she was really interesting. She had a very unique ability that kinda let you build teams in a different way. Like, whoever is the team leader for the team she's in becomes very powerful. Like, she gives them a lot of buffs, which is really interesting. Okay, he kinda spent everything there. What does that mean for me? Can I now safely go into Zeus? Probably not, because he does remove another monster. That's a very good choice. I will type it down. Do you want to do any of her skins? Or like the default one? Why the fuck is he playing Jet? Excuse me? I have to stack Grimness. I like her with the cape. Very good point. I actually have one of her skins. I have the wedding one, the dress. Then do Abyss again, because Abyss is the most broken guy. It's not like on super turn. Why do Vision? Sure. I'm going to untrip. Wait, I can't untrip. I should have added Shadow. Fuck. I always do this mistake when playing this deck. I keep confusing Vision and Shadow. I can't do Zivantis OTK. Or like banish everything with Zivantis. It would be fun if I could though. This doesn't even work because of the jet. Never mind, it works. It only protects Blue Eyes. Other cards you control cannot be destroyed by effects. Oh! It doesn't protect from battle. Hello, Golden Dino, welcome in. How are you doing? Wait. What are they doing? They just attacked with jet, didn't activate effect. Huh? Why is it main 2? Oh my god, you are so disgusting. Stop using broken cards. I'm hand whooping Blue Eyes players. That's very nice, very nice. I'm proud of you. So he's literally just on Blue Eyes. Mikanku not allowed in this event for some godforsaken reason. Blue Eyes with Primates, sure, you can play that. Could that be a drill beam? That's a very good top deck. Shadow. Discard Shadow. Wait. I can't even use the mirrors, the photo or necro anymore. I don't have life points for it. It would be very good if I could though, like tribute Turboas for my guy. I guess I'm doing this one. Not because I want to, but because I don't have another option. Yeah, we'll Golden Dino. Welcome in, welcome in. The best Master Duel streamer of all time. I don't think the best Master Duel streamer of all time is a one-digit viewer streamer. But I will take the compliment. Especially from you, it means a lot to me. How the fuck do I do, like, anything? Or what am I supposed to do? Can I OTK with the Ninja Mosquito? I think it might be possible. When all monsters your opponent control must attack if able. When an attack is declared, you can activate one of these effects. Detach one from this card. If you do, place one hallucination counter. Or inflict damage. I just don't have the monsters to do it. I would need more bodies. I can maybe get a ton of monsters out with Gigantic. Let's try, let's try. It might be possible. I just need to do like 3 attacks and I win. Rank 1 Master Duel streamer? Well, Master 1, I have done it and yep. But that's not rank 1 streamer. Please don't follow my opinions, Miku. Why not? That's the wild thing to say after complimenting me. Okay, get the negate out using... Do I even want to use the Grimness?
Yo, is that
Yes.
Moon?
Also, Plushy, are you planning to ever have like the Book of Moon emote? I think it will be cool. You might have had that idea already and I'm just tripping. Wait, I cannot attack with non-rituals. I believe. Let's see. Did I normal Grimness this turn? I did not. Cool. So I special. Do I have an Abyss? I have an Abyss. I'm commissioning it this week as soon as Twitch pays me. That's going to pop 1, isn't it? I don't have any money for food at the moment, so I have to get that first. Yeah, food is definitely more important than emotes. Blue Eyes Tyrant. Popping Nethermanus. I think that's fine. Well, the annoying thing is that they still have Baldric. Now I have to bite the Baldric somehow. I don't know how. But I have to do it. I don't think I can do it. Like whatever they summon, they get rid of it with Baldric, and then I have 1 body. I can't do anything with just 1 body. So this is a scoop. I can't believe I lasted so long though. Like, where is match history? I bricked, even though I won the Cup of Face, I still bricked. I couldn't get anything out turn 1. And then I got hit by like 4 Bestials, branded regained on turn 1. That was pretty difficult match. Had to borrow money to not starve, that's pain. I wish I could support you, but I can't say that my situation is very different. Okay, I can give him Zell Gigas and White Shadow with the Gold Moon coin. And they're not going to be able to do anything out of it. And I could give them a Gold Moon coin myself. I have to worry, starvation is not nice at all. Got a bit of money in Sues, luckily. Okay, let's go gambling. I'll give him 0 gigas and Gold Moon coin. And I got a spreadsheet, that's huge. Bread is nice, it's not bad. If I could only eat one food, bread wouldn't be something I'd mind about being it. Then do blue. Give 1000 subs to me, couldn't push it. I mean, I'm not going to show myself that hard. It won't make me happy, but you don't have to. I can survive without it. Ah, fuck, and I could have stopped it. I just had to smash out the head. That sucks so much. I guess that's my turn. I kinda want to negate it, but I know I'm fucked either way. That's what I know. I don't feel like dealing with Finsmith. Like, maybe by some miracle they don't have a way to remove the big token. With Finsmith they would have a way guaranteed to do it. They're still going to go into Finsmith combos because of the... what's the name? Oh, he's giving me back my cards! Okay, Memento definitely has a way to deal with that. Both? Wait, are you replying to something with both? Or are you giving the heart to both? If you are giving the heart to both, then I am very happy about it. I'll give you a heart back. How about that? Let's share some love on the stream. Hello, Sunsaparevo, welcome in. How are you? I am playing bad decks in the event with funny cards, like Gold Moon Coin. So that my deck is bad, but then I can give my bad cards to my opponent. Winning my home for the first time in a month? To the press to queen. Well, I queen my desk very often, but not my home. I guess about once a month is how often I do it. Maybe it's way too little. It's about as often as I do it though. I make sure to keep my desk clean though. That's going to pop my guy. And then he's going to get access to the boss, and that means he wins, so... Why didn't I just summon the Sprite Head? That's all I had to do. Protect myself from Nibiru. Why is Nibiru so real? Alright. I'll see you when you are back. Maybe by the time you are back, it's time for me to pull packs. I think I should have enough gems by now for a 10 pull. Don't pull without me? Alright, I'll wait on you. Holy shit. We both got bricks, but they got the bigger brick. How is that fair? They don't even have a full extra deck. Does that mean they are on a loner deck? No! Okay, I draw 2 of talent. Maybe I get better results than what I would add from here. I just need to add either any of the fusion spells or the ritual spells or a vision. Not vision, shadow. Almost to 500? That is not a ritual spell. And that's very annoying. I can't even default to spread, please. And like, if not for the draw, I could do Sprite Elf, summon back the Abyss, not once per turn, get my Gishki Shadow. At this point, I feel like Dynamo Undo, as weird as it is, might be the best thing to do. Just because I'm getting more bodies to protect myself. Except I'm not really. Target 1 card on the field and 1 ritual monster in your graveyard, shuffle both into the deck. Okay, sure, why not? Oh, the Reincarnation draw is a very funny combo. I've been getting sacked by draw so much in this event. I guess I'm also doing it, I'm playing 3 copies. Why the fuck is everyone on Memento? Stop! Is this the event where I learned to play Memento? Special Anguish. Add 1 to hand, destroy itself to add special something else. Okay, I hope you were expecting draw, because that's what you get. I'm pretty sure they can still get to the boss monster under the roll. Adding horse to hand. Didn't they use it already? Am I tripping? I think they did. Memento don't care about draw. Pain. Okay, they're going to win this turn. I already know it, don't have to watch this. Welcome back. I have lost one more time since you were here. Also, I'm not sure which pack I want to pull. Like, I went on the newest one because I still don't have Lacrima or whatever the name of the other guy is, Rex Tremende. But I also want to pull one of the secret packs for Snake Eye. That one might be the better choice. I have to do some math, I guess, to figure out. I think if I could stop that, that will be correct. Otherwise, I might just stop. Well, I guess I can still stop it. Special one level for our vision from deck. Is it the one that comes after that you stop? Like, I don't remember what comes after this. I think it's Vion. Then Vion can send one hero monster from deck to graveyard. And on per turn, you can banish one hero monster from graveyard to add one polymerization. Okay, let's just stop this. Send the top card of deck to the graveyard. I don't think any of these will do anything in the graveyard. Okay, set one, this is promising. Get fucked. Goat Ogre, so I have to gamble with Cup of Face. I don't Gishi monster from deck to hand. Okay, never mind, I don't have to gamble. I can just add Grimness from here. I still want to gamble because Yalgigas isn't that great. Fuck it, why not? No! How could this happen? How can I play cards that lose half of the time and lose? I feel like they might have just top decked that from Ash Blossom. Maybe my sequencing wasn't the best. I don't have a BC in the graveyard. Welcome back. So like, what can I do from here? Can I go into Gigantic? Then that blocks me, but at least I keep comboing from there. I can't even go into Gigantic. What is the requirement? Two level 2 monsters. Well played. Maybe they did want the favorite contact to be on the graveyard. I guess instead of using Gigantic Effect, I can just go for Zeus. Like this. Just Ancient Warriors being Ancient Warriors. I don't even know what they do, I just know that they have some effects to special from hand. And like they have pretty high levels. What's crazy is that if I didn't give them cards, they would be down to 1 card in hand right now. Maybe you can learn a thing or two about them in the replay. Add 1 hero. Okay. Proceed cooking. You can discard this card, add 1 Dark Fusion. Wait, isn't this card older? Because I see that it has Dark Fusion stuff, but I feel like this card is older. I guess Dark Fusion isn't new. You wait until increase tribute effect to Ogre. They already have increase in the graveyard. Yeah, do they run more than 1 copy? This is wipe when he summons Malicious Bane. Alright, I'll keep that name in mind. Malicious Bane, there it is. It must be destroyed by Battle War card effects. I would just wipe it and read after. Because why not? In your main, you can destroy all monsters opponent controls with attack Western or Echo to discard attack. Also gains 200 attack for each monster destroyed this way. You can target 1 level or lower in graveyard, except Liquid Special It. I think they don't have a plan and they're kind of just clicking things now. You can discard 1 other hero monster. No, you can't. Wait, you can. He has 2 cards in hand. You can Ogre increase, will do. And why keep the second Zeus effect for battle phase or something if needed for an emergency? They're really burning down their timer though. Fusion summon 1 fusion from extra deck that must be special summoned with Dark Fusion by vanishing the fusion materials mentioned on it from hand or field. This is treated as a fusion summon with Dark Fusion. What's the difference from this and the actual Dark Fusion? I just like this deck so much that I know how to break its loose. It's pretty annoying. Wait, why don't I just use this here instead of Ogre? Like, doesn't that cut out all potential options they still have? Because if I don't just use this effect, then they might still be able to do something with bodies. You can Zeus here, they don't have second increase in deck. Let's do it. I guess I could also just chain to the effect. That might have been better. Whatever. Probably will not make a difference. End phase, see? I gave them 2 cards, let's remember that. I gave them 2 cards and they are still losing. And I can't make anything out of my brick. Oh my god, are you serious? What the fuck do they have to activate from graveyard? You can place this card from your graveyard in blah blah blah. That's fine, I still have the answer for it. Might be able to do like Ash normal summon, ogre the guy on field. Now you can crush their soul. Yeah, they're not going to like these two hand traps. Oh, they can't even activate this anymore. Okay, watch how I crush their soul for real. Yippee! Okay, how many gems do I have? It did feel way too easy. I don't know what happened for it to feel so easy. Oh hey, I can play Drill Beam. I think Drill Beam isn't even ultra rare for some reason. So I can literally just throw it in. Drill Ba. I can throw in 3 copies and just use that voice for it. Can you react to this new gacha game? Silver Palace, official review trailer. Let's see. And I also need to not forget your replay.
We have a big case on our hands.
Graphics look good.
Dozens are dead, burned to ashes. You may
Mail
be the best.
detected. There is a mail on stream. Immediately reduces my interest on the gacha. It's just how it works.
Detective.
At least make them a cute fanboy.
But Sylvania isn't the best city there is.
The city is like liquid silver, always changing. What is true might not always stay true. Sin.
Okay, I was going to say that so far it looks like gacha swap, nothing really new. This looks like a cool travel system. Really nice system in city. Yeah, the world building looks alright.
Evil stalk the city like a stubborn.
Okay, what the fuck is this interface? What are we doing here? Is this like Oblivion, like the conversation dialogue system from Oblivion?
Shadow.
Oh, nope, she just got fucking assassinated and turned into some kind of werewolf.
I need an assistant.
I'm Alf. I'm here for the interview.
This one, very cute. I like the tail or whatever this is. Also gun. Guns are nice.
You shall become my knight in her stead.
Holy shit, she is so cute.
Look who it is! You're not welcome in Sulfurnia!
Do not talk to the detective with that tone.
Oh, what are you gonna do?
Okay, I like him. I was shit talking males, but I like him.
Besides fire, there's another way to turn the skin black. You know what it is, but it's
Turning
just too
skin
peculiar.
black, what are we talking about? Look at her face! Okay, please do not bother me right now.
don't have what it takes to be the bad guy.
The moment she says bad guy, the Billie Eilish song just starts playing in my head.
Fairy tales mean something else to us.
Like, this is just a gameplay trailer, it doesn't say much, but they make the combat system look like better than the other hack and slash gachas. It's just a trailer, it could be very different.
We already knew none of us could escape.
Kind of- Okay, thank you so much for the hype, Reggie. Thank you so much. Yep, I'm Ikura, I play mainly Master Duel, and I'm very happy about your raid. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm watching some weird new gacha trailer. Reggie Hyde, welcome in, welcome in.
Unless you are the author.
How was the stream? How did the event go? Did you finish it yet? I'd imagine no, because if you want the title, you need to win a lot of rounds.
I'm no longer a detective. So why are you still so excited?
Alright, that looks pretty cool. Although it is after all a gacha. I only have one franchise of gacha that I play, and that is Girls Front One. Thank you so much for the follow, Surafeld. And this is what I'm playing in the event. Especially the Gold Moon coin and Pepper Face, because why not? I'm just here for fun. It's super long, only did 2 rounds, but my real owner was really good, even though I don't know what I was doing. Just click buttons and things will happen. I'm kind of the opposite, I'm playing a very bad deck, but it's a deck that I enjoy. And like, you can still suck your opponents, some people will just scoop to draw. And I also have cards to pull. I don't know exactly what I'm pulling, but I'm going to pull. Basically, I want Lacrima and what's the other guy? Rex Tremendi from here. And I need to do some math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 ultras, if I counted correctly. So 2 out of 13. And then the other pack I want to pull from, it's a very boring one. I don't have it here, I have to unlock it. But that will be Snake Eyes, because after being tortured for 1 year and a half by Snake Eyes, I finally want to try it myself. Replay. Alright, there's also a replay from KCS. I need to not forget it. What super hard can I craft from them to even unlock the pack? Bonk. Fixed gamer pose. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, this comes from the Snake Eye pack. I need to check online what super cards do they have. Snake Eye secret pack. Maybe that works. Ouch. Blue Ash? Is that this guy the Blue Ash? True, he is super rare. Unfortunately, I already crafted him. Let's see if there's anything else in the pack I can craft. There's Evolvesar stuff, there's Sinful Spell Silvera. Which I already have. But it's still a better craft than fucking nothing. Either way, I believe this pack is worth more trying to pull for than the other one. Alright, basically any Snake Eye Ultra Rare I wanted. You can craft one more for the chance of Royal. True, that's a good idea. I had it too late though. Like, Diabellstar is good. I want third copy, one Flamberge, one Poplar, one Snake Eyes Diabellstar. I wouldn't mind extra copies of OSS. So pretty much anything here is good. And I got fucking nothing. Unless there's an upgrade. I didn't do my usual thing of spending my bad luck getting positive karma by pulling on legacy pulls and other things. If you pull the Apple Axis monsters you can play Dynamorphio, like Pushy. OSS, that's indeed the card name. Come on, give me card upgrades. Give me something good. Do people ever play this card? Why is this card bad? Because I don't remember anyone using it. If you control fire, you can special this card, so it's kind of like free summon. During your opponent turn, you can send 2 face-up cards you control, including this special one Snake Eye. I'm out of breath and hate being productive. Being productive is nice. Like when you finish... Okay, not being productive, but when you are done being productive, it's nice, and look at the things you've done. Dramatic Chase. Oh, this card is also good. Purchase Pee Pee Poo Poo? Alright, good to know. Why is she corn? Is it because of her earrings being candy corn? Is that it? Darien Cross. Which is normally just a free special on your turn. It has a quick effect from deck, but only works on opponent turn, so that's very useful. Yeah, I was thinking, for example, you normally want to use the effects to special, for example, Flumburge, but then you can't really do much with that Flumburge without setting up things on your own turn. Is there Scorn on offer? Oh, in that case there's Scorn of everything, that's whole 34. No, I'm going to dismantle this guy. I hate this card so much. Okay, can I get an ultra hard upgrade here? No, I cannot. God fucking damn it. I guess I have 3 ultra in the next pull. Even though the average is getting 2, so it doesn't really matter much. Take out your Minecraft gun and that's that guy. I fucking will. Get the fuck out of here. Also, for reference, if anyone cares that got into the stream from the raid, this is the deck I have been ranking up on this stream. I'm very proud of it, because it lets me play together 2 of my favorite archetypes that are actually good, that being White Forest and Tearwament. And it's possible to bridge from one to the other. You can make from White Forest to Tear Amritara. It's possible to do it with... You don't even need a non-tuner. So the fact that you can do it with Sylvie and Hushia opens up so many routes to play through Nibiru or other Disruption. And to go from Tier to White Forest you need decent mills and cross ship. But it's possible. Other than that, the deck kind of feels like branded. In the sense that you don't really play a lot of hand traps. You win going second just by having a lot of gas. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'm not claiming for it to be good, but I've gotten to Master 2 with it. Hopefully I can push it to Master 1. Yarkiplay, thank you for reminding me. Stream died for me. I don't see any dropped frame, so I wonder what happened. It's been randomly refreshing for me from time to time. Okay, I'll watch first KCS replay. Redeem it first. And then yours. Let's see, do I know which replay he asked for? Just Ancient Warriors being Ancient Warriors. That was 20 minutes ago, Jesus Christ. I've been yapping for 20 minutes. And I think that I'm not very good at yapping. So I don't really know how that happens. custom hand that you had. Wait. Oh, it's from the event, so you have a huge hand. We're going second against... What the fuck is this? Generator, maybe? Yep, that is Generator, using cards I've never seen before. Using the QQ Inigan to special both this card and the review add monster in defense. We now get a free Axis 9 normal Wapter, which goes into Mardel. Mardel adds Vala. Using 3 bodies for a rank 9, we make Leviathan. Leviathan, I don't know how to read that. Dropping the Nibiru on the boss alone. And that ends his turn. They do have one back row and field spell. Field spell activate, you respond with Ogre. That will MST negate it. When we get to my replay, can you rate my gameplay? I can try. If it's a deck that I'm not familiar with, it will be difficult for me. Banish 6 at random, gets negated, but now you have 5 cards to deal with whatever they have, which is 2 cards in hand, 1 back row. Normally I negate that. When you use like Banish 6 from Pot of Extra, I negate it. Special Hard. How does that work? I know that this is also a negate. If your opponent adds a card from deck to their hand except during draw, you can make your opponent send one monster from their hand or field to graveyard, their choice. Wait, how do they know if you don't have a target for it? Do you just show them their hands if you don't have a potential target? Huh? When a card or effect is activated, you can tribute to Generator and or spellcaster monsters. Negate the activation if you do destroy that card. Tribute to Generator, so that's why they want the field, because the field creates a ton of tokens. Can you flame my deck list? I can. But once again, if it's a deck that I'm not familiar with, I'm not really going to be able to say much about it. During your main, if you normal or special Ancient Warriors, you can target one of those monsters, add one Ancient Warrior with a different name. If this card is sent from field or spell to graveyard, you can special one Ancient Warrior from hand. You can target one monster opponent controls, that turn into hand. We got our Kaiju back, we can use it again. Not like it matters, they only have vanillas. It would be fun if you use the Kaiju to tribute a token. Okay, we're going into extra deck plays, make the Wing 2. Wait, did you actually tribute the token? No, you tributed the monster that wasn't a token. Returning the Kaiju again. Is this actually lethal? Yes, it is. Finishing with the Nibibu. So, the thing that I learned about Ancient Warriors is that they can bounce a lot of monsters from field to hand. You can destroy the one face-up monster your opponent controls with highest attack. More than lethal? Okay, let's see. Now very replay. I'll get it ready, then look at your list. Maybe that's fast. Is it first one? Is it the first replay? Not very. I'd imagine it is. You're playing the same deck on all of them. Okay, well, I'm going to put your deck list on stream. You don't even have the cards. Are you like theory crafting on a different account? Okay, third replay. Give me just one moment to look at Bel's deck list. I was theory crafting before I made it. Give me one moment, I'm very scuffed streamer. Overcooked and incredible deck list. Inedible! So we are pretty much max on the twin monsters, which is fine. Then 3 passwords, 3 Sunny Snitch. So we are basically maxed on now the starters. The only starter you can have other than that is the quick spell, which a lot of people don't like. I actually like it. I think it's nice that it can be both starter and extension, but it does lock you, which is the problem when you're playing with Finsmith. The hatches look fine, don't really have much to comment. Then we have the Finsmith cards. Non-engine, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, which is a lot, but definitely good enough. I think you could add the crossout. I don't see why you don't have a crossout. Like, you have all the targets, you're just missing crossout. I would run 2 ogres just to not break on 3. Hardens per turn, also cheaper. That is a very good point. I guess you could cut 1 ogre for the other crossout. Okay, what about the extra? We have Finspeed stuff, Necroquip, the Abomination, which is a very good card. And I believe Abomination is like your flexible spot. You actually replaced it with something else. I like Abomination a lot, so I'm not even going to suggest a different one. -1 Ogre plus 3 Imperms and 1 Crossout. I feel like at the very least you would want 1 Imperm, 1 Veiler for Crossout targets. Maybe take out Flower. I don't think 3 Flower is correct. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's good to run 3 Flower at the moment. I think it's too much unless your deck can actually make use of it. Like Valmanica, they can Pendulum Summon the Flower. All of this being said, I'm not that good at the game. Take my word with a grain of salt. I'm just pretending to know what I'm talking about. That's why I don't run crossout, because I don't want to. Like the individual targets. The thing is that crossout stops Maxi and stops Ash Blossom, stops a lot of things that end your turn immediately. And if you're going first, then they also stop the answers to Maxi. Griffin and Macracker. I'm a fan for Macracker, so need this card. True. But I'm really a big fan of Macracker. Macracker has won me a lot of matches in different decks. Even though the other day I still didn't know exactly how to play it. Like, there was that time they used Lightning Storm and I didn't know if Macracker would protect you or not. Apparently it didn't protect you. Anyway, that's really my sense on the deck. For other ideas on the flexible spot, I actually thought of using Ptolemy. Because it can get you can make it with 2 level 6, can get you hand traps back. Or you can use it to target Engraver, then discard Engraver, get tracked, and potentially extend from there. It's kind of fun, it's not that great. I wonder if you can benefit from Sprite Elf, probably not. Okay, I gotta get the replays done. But yeah, I do think Life Twins with Finsmith is very fun. I think it's more fun than Sprite, potentially not as good at the moment. Maybe when they get their new cards, it becomes better. Is that push deck? It is. Wait, it was the third replay. Fuck, I clicked the first one. This does look like a fun deck. When you have Egyptian gods, it's always fun. Wrong one? God fucking damn it, but I clicked the third one. Did I not click the third one? Or is it because of stream delay? This is definitely the third one. So it might have been stream delay. Or am I tripping? No, you did say third one just now. Never mind, it's my main. Oh, it's stream delay. Got it, got it. The true name. Magic Cylinder really is the cherry on top of this cake to make the deck funnier. Oh my god, you're running Magic Cylinders. We're using Chain Strike on our own turn, on Chain 2. That's really not a lot. I will probably save that. We got the Swiper out. Using his true name, is it that easy? Excavate the top of your deck. If it is the quart card, add it to your hand. Then you can add to your hand or special one divine. You picked Black Garden. How did you know it was Black Garden? Excuse me. Did you just type a random card name and it just happened to be correct? Because I don't see how you knew it was Black Garden. Okay, card advance. Look at the top 5 from the top of your deck. Place them in any order. Okay, so you did know. Also, it's a Royal Black Garden. I played this card back in the 5Ds era. So this card has a special place in my heart for me. I played one Synchro back then, mostly. It was card advance first. Okay, we are playing against Red Eyes, which isn't that much of an amazing deck, and it kinda explains why you were winning so much. Red Eyes is a funny deck that doesn't know what it wants to be. Like, they have fusions, equipments, burn. They have so many different things that don't exactly work with each other. Normal Blackstone. We use Magic Cylinders, which normally isn't an amazing card, because now they know that you have Magic Cylinder. But what does it help knowing that you have Magic Cylinder if they don't have the answer for it? Is Blood Ra. And this is another burn card, I believe. While it has material, each time your opponent activates a card or effect, inflicts burn damage. That's actually a very strong effect. We banish the cylinders. They have to pay health. And holy shit, that's enough damage, really? The Magic Cylinders is actually amazing. When an opponent monster acquires an attack target, the attacking monster negate the attack. If you do inflict damage to your opponent, echo to the attack. Were they that big? What the fuck? Didn't this do double damage? How did that happen? Oh, it's because you chained both? I see. Alright, see, they didn't have the answer and they just fucking die. GG. And this is truly replay prison. Normally it doesn't happen. So I have to cherish the moment when it happens. 2 Guardian Slime, 2 Swiper, 3 Swiper. What even is the synergy with the Swiper and the Magic Cylinders? I guess there isn't, but it can just happen. Like, Swiper, as far as I know, doesn't have any burn damage, even though you are using a lot of burn cards. I'm a god at Egyptian god cards and Magic Cylinders. What about your Exa? Do you use anything for burn damage in here? We have traffic codes. If there's a lot of cards you don't actually care about in the Extra, I'd recommend... Oh, you already have it, Extra. Look at the second replay deck. Not a video, just a deck. Did you make changes here? What is different? Fist of Fate. I don't think this card was there. If you control a monster whose original name is Obelisk, negate the effects of one effect and your opponent controls. And if you do, destroy it. And if you do that, for the rest of this turn, the effects of that monster are negated, as well as monsters with the same name. Then, if you activated this card during your main, you can apply this effect, destroy all spells and traps. Jesus Christ, this card! It's like a bunch of nested conditions. If you do this, do that, and if you do that, do X, and if you do X, do Y. If you do Y, do Z. Holy PCST. Okay, I'm going to show my favorite card when it comes to card text. God, I love reading. Look at this abomination. Wait, how do you type it? It's the Dark World card. Okay, there it is. Who the fuck came out with this text? If this card is discarded to the graveyard by card effect, double dot. If it was discarded from your hand to your graveyard by an opponent effect. What the fuck? Who the fuck wrote this and thought, yes, this is understandable. Look how many copies I have. I have to look again at the replay. Honestly, life sucks major ass. Why? I mean, it sucks for everyone. We have to try to do our best to enjoy it with the cards we are dealt. And that was more philosophical than I usually say things on stream. Okay, friend, replay. I guess might as well follow. I have 3 copies of Swiper and Obelisk. You mean honestly, bro, was just drunk while typing that it happens? I should try to apply for Konami. I want to work while drunk as well. Actually, no, I don't. I have gotten only drunk twice in my entire life. I don't mind, like, I like alcoholic drinks, but I pretty much only taste them. I don't really get drunk. Okay, 3 Swiper. And where is the Obelisk? Did I click the wrong replay? Where are the Obelisk? I don't think this counts as Obelisk. I don't know, bro. I don't see the Obelisk. For tech. Okay, now we do have the Obelisk. Which I believe is actually the most legit Egyptian god. This one actually has protection. Either player can target this card with effects, and when normal summoned card effects cannot be activated, that effect doesn't really do much other than avoid solemn. You contribute to monsters destroy all monsters your opponent controls. This is so ass. Like, there's so much easier ways to get that effect out. Fort number 4. Okay, I clicked the right one this time. Okay, let's see what other replays I have. I think it's just Jaden and Sunsapariva. I gotta follow the fellow RFC team member. Damn stream delay. Yeah, I'm sorry for that. Not much I can do. Maybe if you try pressing F5, it becomes a little better. It's not going to fix it, but it might become better. First one. Playing Chimera, and I love your Chimera list because you're actually on the Diabells package. I simp for Diabells, and if I actually had a subscription to Snake Kage, I would use his Diabells emote. Okay, I have shoutouts to do. First of all, I'll do Reggie, because Reggie followed me. Reggie is a fantastic Matt Mac player, also very entertaining streamer, so you should follow him. Is that my list? It is. I'm on getting ready to watch your replay. Reggie is, I'm going as far as saying, one of my favorite streamers. So it does make me very happy to see them hiding me. There's a cooldown on the shoutout, but I'm going to make sure to shout out basically all the streamers that are here. Okay, so this is event. Generator boss quests. Does that mean they already have the field spell? Reveal one generator from hand. If you do, add up to 2 spells. Wait. Why do people normally don't play this card? I don't think I've seen it before. Was not expecting the Jormungandr. Will are at boss stage. At generator boss fight, that's another card I believe is not used very often. Wait, what? Excuse me? Isn't this just metaverse but bad? It's searchable metaverse but bad because it gives your opponent a card. Excuse me? Like, sure, it can activate from graveyard, but how is that worth one card? Huh? Special the hard. Create tokens. We now have to get past negate. I feel like there's a chance this Nibiru might be usable on your own turn. Mirror Sword Knight gets negated. I believe it still has an effect in the graveyard. You can search the searcher. You mean for that one trap card, the metaverse? That's true. But still, if you're going to search, why not just search the field spell? Activate Performate. Our hand is almost gone, which is very scary. Search Nightmare Apprentice, get Chimera Fusion from Graveyard, banish Necrom, get Adjusted Gold, goes into Requiem, get Lacrima dump Engraver. Why did that nib look different? It's a mod. This is art replacement mod that I did. It just makes so much sense. I don't have to comment much on it. Nibiru always looked like that. True, it's just one rock. There are other two art replacement mods I did. One for Chaos Angel, I replaced it with Kanjal from Needy Streamer Overload. I guess I can just show it after. The third one is Blue Eyes. I replaced it with Kana from Kobayashi Dragon Maid. Okay, we made Agnum Day. Special back the Desiree equipped to it. Holy shit, that gives him so many negates. Holy fuck. Also piercing damage. I see that at the Armament Discord channel on Master Duel Meta, they're really enjoying Agnum Day, so I can't wait to use him. I bet it's going to be a lot of fun. And potentially give you a lot of full TKs. Card 1 for the Nightmare Apprentice, Search Coatl. When I see this card being played, I get excited for Diabels. Unfortunately, it did not happen. You search good card instead of bad card. We spend the Death Renegade. That gives us a free rank 9. Routing the Planet Pathfinder for a field spell, but we already have a field spell. Does this do anything on activation? I don't think so. It still negated it, I'm not sure if it was needed, maybe it was. Holy shit, the Jormungandr board wipe. The big snap eating the entire board. I don't even know exactly what this card does. I know that even when Generator was more popular, you'd see it every once in a while. Despite not knowing very well what it does, it never gave me trouble. Quick effect, you can detach one material from this card, each player draws one, then each player that drew attaches one card from their hand or field to this card. It's weird removal, you get to pick what you are attaching to it. I guess the stronger effect comes from this guy. Tribute is Xyz Summoned Monster Special 1, Generator Xyz. Then you can attach cards from any field and or graveyard up to the number of materials. Yeah, this is the stronger effect. And like going first, it kinda just dies to 1 imperm. Opponent was unable to OTK, we are passing, and I'd imagine you can now do a lot. They couldn't get to the negate. Big snack, he is indeed the big snack. He looks very cool. Even if the card is not that good, it looks very cool, which is something. Oh, they did get the negate. Triple 2 to negate the Gazelle. It's negate and destroy, which is very annoying. We can now steal one monster. What do you make with this stolen monster though? Draw 1, attach 2. Do you have Zeus? You don't. If you had Zeus, this would be so massive. We get to board wipe, and we are 200 away. Can you like make Finsmith? No, you can't. I was wondering if you could like make Lacrima. No. Okay, now you're not on a good situation. Now you have an empty board. Empty board and 6,000 attack monster when you have 6,000 left. Not a situation you want to be in. GG. Good match though. Did you show a losing match because you want to show the pain of being a Chimera player? It's a deck I kinda have interest in, but I know that... I don't know. They're kinda coin flip dependent. More than the usual deck. There was a statistic on the Duelist Cup with win rates for every deck against every other deck. And it showed like how the coin influences the win rates. And Chimera in specific had a very coin flip dependent win rate. Like crazy statistics. It was like 85% win rate when going first. And very, very bad win rate when going second. While other decks were more around, I don't know, 60-40, 70-30, things like that. And I can't really explain why that happened, but it did happen, at least according to the spreadsheet. I don't know if it's true. Being a Chimera player is pain, and the fact that I didn't pull Charmy and it's at 3 cards in a 40 does say something. I don't even know the chance of getting that. Let me see. And to see, I will use a website that Reggie told me about, which is called Yu-Gi-Oh! Party. It's not actually Yu-Gi-Oh! Party, it's like the remnant of Yu-Gi-Oh! Party. Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Party is dead and now we just have other decks doing the same. Okay, avert your eyes, this is going to be a very wide screen. So we do Charmy, 3 copies, and then literally everything else. 37. Add combo, just a Charmy. I think I just press calculate. That's 30% chance of opening a Charmy on a 40 card deck with 3 copies of Charmy. Wait, total cards in hand, 43. This is wrong. Okay, it's 33% chance to open Charmy. We don't have going second cards that help us. Every one of our cards are better going first. Wait, you opened Nibiru though, if I remember correctly. So that's something. That's a very good going second card. Maybe I'm remembering wrong and confusing games by now. Okay, what about the Sunsa Pareva match? I think I already have you forward. Yes, I do. I was tired of ping names. So you added it as a cross-out target, is that it? Okay, another shout-out I want to do is just Snake Kage, another Master Duel streamer. And the reason I want to shout him out right now is just the fact that he has Diabell's Doro emote. And I'm a sim for Diabell, so I just have to do it. Good streamer though, you should check him out. And Sunsa Pariva, what is the match you want to watch? Versus Night K, it's a replay of the Water and Wind Festival. Is this the Water and Wind Festival? Is this the Night K? Or is Night K like the opponent name? Okay, Night K. Festival. 33.76%. 33.766666 repeating, of course. Freaking Deku. Oh my god, this card is so funny. Against Virus, going second. Balance of Judgment, what the fuck is this? If your opponent controls more cards than the combined number of cards in your hand, and you control, draw cards equal to the surplus as a normal trap. I wonder if playing this on Labyrinth is legit. Like, you can activate it off Arias after dumping your entire hands. That would be pretty funny. Probably not. I mean, I can see it winning matches, but not exactly being consistent. Less than half, so if I'm a Gamba man, you don't wanna rely on it. Yeah, you can't really rely on just that. I think that's the only card that mentions the word surplus. Really? We can test that after. Okay, so opponent is doing a pretty big Virus combo. As cool as Virus is, I don't think I want to narrate the whole thing. Nightingale, and they end on Nightingale, Ensemble, and 2 Recito Sterlings. Do the Sterlings do anything? You can detach one material, add one. Okay, these cards don't really do anything on the opening turn other than all battle damage you take from battles involving this is also inflicted to opponent. What interaction do they actually have for your turn? Because I believe the Varilusk is a go second deck. It's Mikankus before Mikankus? Yeah. I feel like this is a go second deck and they already fucked up for going first. But maybe Susaparil is the one who won the coin flip. I don't know. Oh, Cutie Patootie. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hoping it's just not on spur turn bounce on special monsters. Also, we fucking top deck grass. That's crazy. How many fucking cards did you mill? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 26. That's a win condition right away. Set 2 and pass. That's crazy. Never mind, set 4. We have the funny cards in the graveyard, but no holdback. I don't think you can access it without holdback. They went first for some reason. Maybe they're just used to going first with every other deck they play. They're on the owner. Maybe they didn't even know you're supposed to go second. Okay, they are still going to combo. What the fuck is that? Promenade Rush. I legit never seen this card before. On spur turn, you can detach one from this card, target one back row, shuffle it into the deck. At start of damage, if another monster you control battles, you can detach any number of materials from this. That monster you control gain stats. They get the boost. I love Radiance, they're great. I don't dislike Radiance, but I pretty much only eat them at the turn of the year. I don't know if this... Maybe I'm going to show that I'm very uncool to that person. I don't know if this tradition happens all over the world or only on Portugal, but we eat like 12 raisins at the turn of the year. And we make a wish for each raisin, and it's like each raisin is supposed to represent 1 month of the following year. I genuinely do not know if this is like a tradition on Portugal or in the entire world. But normally children do not like to eat raisins, so you kinda eventually grow up to like them and actually follow the tradition. Before you actually like raisins, you just eat something else, like chocolate or candy, I don't know, anything works. Never heard of it and I'm American. Okay, good to know. And we respond to the Feather Duster with the Balance of Judgment. It's going to draw a bunch of cards. Only 2 actually. Because unfortunately, it doesn't count the cards still on field before destruction. How are we getting out of this predicament? What do we have in the graveyard to save us? Because the opponent should be able to make a huge monster and attack directly with it many times. I feel like they're just clicking buttons without actually knowing what they're doing. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, they can do that. And that burns you for part 2, not enough for Whittle. They certainly fucked up. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But like, they had a huge monster that they sent away. This one had a bunch of attack. Targeting the back row, chaining the other copy of itself to special summon it. That was the drop that. I guess there was no reason for them to use it. If you control an Axis monster with 3 or more materials, you can draw one, and you can target 2 winged beasts Axis you control, attach one of those to the other. Touch one, search one. Okay, now we finally have access to transaction rollback. Yep, I got it. You sent a rollback. Searching Tri Brigade Nerval. I had no idea that Varivas plays that card. Rise to full height. Amazing card. Target one face upon the field, double its defense, but defense becomes 0 at the end of the turn. And then it has an effect from the graveyard. Holy shit, that's a huge quick and echo. Wait, doesn't that mean that they're going to burn you for that much? But they have cards that do that? All battle damage you take from battles involving this Axis summoned monster is inflicted to opponent. What the fuck are they doing? Can't they just attack and win? Excuse me. What is going on? Tries to follow height effect. Oh yeah, it negates all damage. Is that it? How it works? Where the fuck is the rise to full height? Banished? You can banish this from graveyard, target one monster your opponent controls. Opponent monster cannot attack for the rest of the turn except with that monster. But you can only activate one. So I'm not seeing how that worked. You did banish it from the graveyard though. Huh? Oh, you activated it from the graveyard, not the field? I'm so confused. You can only activate one effect per turn. How the fuck did you do both? Huh? Restful Light only allows them to attack the targeted monster. After that monster dies, they cannot attack anymore. Oh. I targeted my preview so they couldn't attack the dolphin. I see. I'm just confused because it looks like you activated both effects. Ouch. Stop giving me brain damage. I already have difficulty understanding this game. Like, am I understanding this wrong? You activated it from the field here. And then you activate it from the graveyard. Even though the card says you can only activate one effect, one Rise to Full Light. You aren't activating the card in grave. Oh, right, okay, got it. That wording is kind of weird and sometimes I remember it exists, I guess this time I didn't. But yeah, from the graveyard it counts as the effect activation, not card activation. Okay, we are playing half of our health target Sun Sapariva card from the graveyard with transaction callback. Burst? Elemental Burst, and the reason I'm saying Sun Sapariva card is because apparently the reason that card is popular is because Sun Sapariva recommended it to Joshua Smith while he was building some sort of, or trying things with Paleo. And there's even a clip of that, a clip of Joshua Smith saying that Sun Sapariva recommended it to him and he cannot imagine playing the deck without it anymore. So that's pretty amusing. How the fuck is this match still going? I guess that's the Pavio effect. Miku got hit by brain damage stick. I've got hit by it many times, so one more. What's it going to change? Is that Pavio game? Daruma Cannon. Is that Book of Moon? Now we pay yet again half of our life points.
Yo, is that Book of Moon?
Wait, what did you copy with transaction hallback? You mental burst again.
Yo, is
Through with the
that Book of
Susa
Moon?
Pariva card. Attack twice. Make X's going to Opabinia. You can detach one X's, add one preview. Holy shit, we are returning the transaction hallback. Now it's starting to feel like a Dynamorphia match, considering your low life points. Opponent has 5 cards left in the extra, so they might just not be able to do anything anymore. Upavini effect, search Canadia. We set Dynam issues. And I guess the reason you didn't set the other is because you needed this card to activate this. Summon the Canadia. And opponent, yet again, seems like they're just pressing buttons and not really doing anything. Deep Sea Diva. I wonder what combo do you have here. Unfortunately, I cannot see your deck. Maybe you're going to normal it and show it to me. You Mental Burst yet again just to destroy 2 cards. And then we chain out the Peleus. No, you discarded the Diva. I wanted to see what Diva combo you are running. Is that Little? Yes, it is. Little damage. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to copy your deck list and figure out what am I missing for preview. Because while fucking everyone that talks to me every time I mention wanting to try preview tells me that it's not a good idea. It's very painful to play the deck. But at the end of the day, I still want to try it. Also, you don't have Laundry. I'm not going to copy a list without Laundry. No Laundry. Okay, this one has Laundry. This one is worth copying. TV is just for bodies. I see. If you use Pavio against me in a viewer duel, I'm leaving. That's funny because you specifically have been asking for viewer duels for a while. Okay, I think that's the entire replay gel. So I should go back to the event, but since we have new viewers, I'm going to play my Kuzu deck. And I'm going to lose with it, but whatever, I don't care. I just want to show it because I think it's very cool. And of course I lose the coin flip. For reference, the deck is kind of like Chimera, it wants to go first more than anything. The way I have to break boards is just Gas. Or maybe if I'm very lucky I can draw into Droplet. I did draw Droplet. I can send you a modern Peli with the new support. That would be very nice. Are you on Plashibiao Discord? Or I guess you can just send the link here, it's fine. Okay, it's Blue Eyes. Hopefully they don't have Drill Beam access. Got Wishes, no answer for Wishes. There's not a single card in my deck to answer Wishes. I don't run hand traps. Majesty and such. I guess another thing I can do is just calculate whatever interaction they're going to have. I know that they have the pops from Majesty, they have the Veiler. Can I get through that? It's actually very strong to have a Stellar and drop it. Like a Stellar still dies to Ash Blossom, but if they try to impair me, then I just dodge. I go check for Ash Blossom with Team Seti. I put it in push it actually with channel, okay. And it's actually a good time to look at it right now, since I'm watching the Blue Eyes cinematic. Pushy decklists. Preview dragons. Oh right, you do play the 3-trap tantalizing. I have one copy. I don't think I'm willing to craft more than one copy, not yet, for now at least. What's the card next to the Absolute King backcheck? Wait, it's like different list? Or am I tripping? I'm probably tripping. It's 3 images of the same list, got it? Zuzus we're on Anima, and the one is with Coral Anemone. I shouldn't be too far to being able to build that. Okay, that's a good card to top deck. Immediately uses that, which means I could stop it with Heartbeat. And the fact that you're trying to get Blue Eyes out could mean they have Drill Beam. Code Vikes and Heartbeat, discard Rainu. And then just hope that I can do something with Inseti. At the same time, I don't really want that to happen. I want to like discard Rainu after searching for tier cache. Thing that I don't know if there's a drill beam, I don't know where it is, right? Yeah, I don't know, it could be either of these. He might not even have it. I guess whenever he uses drill beam, I just dodge it with drop it. Magical Idol, Soul, and Woomin are the new support monsters. I know Magical Idol, I used it on the normal and rare event. I just don't know the other one. What the fuck, why didn't he get the Maiden? Also, this is Royal Blue Eyes, but it's not the usual one. This is a regular art. Bro actually pulled the Royal normal Blue Eyes. Ash Blossom, that's fine. That's like super fine. Just knowing that now I don't have to deal with Ash Blossom from the other cards is like very good. Do I even go for him set? Yeah, I think I do. It might be a problem because I still have to somehow deal with Majesty. That's also a problem. Okay, is there a drill beam? Even if he just pops the Stellar before I can use her effect, I still lose. Okay, they didn't pop her. Then send... I'd imagine Raid Shot is good to send. Like better than Heartbeat. At least it's a card he cannot interact with. Do you Drill Beam? Valor. I have to drop that because otherwise I'm out of place. And then if they do have Drill Beam, it's over for me. Or they do that. Fuck. And like I could have prevented the Drill Beam with Heartbeat, but he would still be able to Drill Beam Sylvie. Wait, what? Excuse me, what happened here? Oh, he just dodged the effect. It's just that he can still use the spirit. Okay, very cool. They just have to vomit the spirit into Ulti Spirit and then win from there. Like, basically, I die to one negate, they can get one negate. There it is. I don't have Typhoon, Typhoon will go super hard. What are you cooking, streamer? I don't know either, I really don't. I think adding walls is fine, and then just do stuff on their turn. Unfortunately, Heartbeat isn't live unless I keep a card in hand. Even though Heartbeat might be a good answer for the True White. It's just that at the end of the day, I doubt whatever I do can still win. Why did I put it on that column? That's literally the worst column to put that card. Alright, what kind of bullshit did I have to deal with? Ash Blossom, Dominus, Valor, Drill Beam. And right, they just use Majesty to pop my back row. Heartbeat sent to the graveyard. Target one Tier Woman Strap on graveyard. Add to hand, I don't have any. So I should have set 2 and gamble on them not hitting the walls. Anyway, now they just kinda pop off with True White, so I scoop. I'd like to get one victory with this deck though. Maybe I'm just going to speedrun to Master 5, it could happen. Oh my god, it's the best streamer ever. You? But she's also another amazing streamer that I'm going to shout out right now. You should check her stream. She is a Dynamorphia mainly player, but she has been learning a lot of decks. She's actually very new to the game. She has like 2 months of Master Duel experience. She's learning it very fast. She got to Master in her very first month, I believe, Master 1, which is very impressive. Also, hey, I get to go first. So now I should really pop off, unless they have Draw or Maxi. Second one? What do you mean second one? Don't hype me up? But I have to hype you, you are one of my favorite streamers. And like, your streams are just so comfy, and they happen to be before I go to bed, so very relaxing for me. I do King's Arc just to bait potentially... Not even Ash Blossom, it can't be Ash Blossom. Fuck, they have Maxi. Why wouldn't they? I don't want to banish Scream, that would be a horrible idea. I think my plan is going to be adding the fusion. Discard Scream, get a Horus monster. It goes into the graveyard, so that's not a good idea. So I just add walls and pass. It's the only way to get disruption without giving them more than one card. I could consider getting the Horus. If this card is into the graveyard, you can add 1 tier trap from deck to hand. I wish this counted as sending it by effect. Because I could send Scream, get a trap, and then on the next turn banish Scream, special tier cash, makes the trap live. That would be a huge play. So right now my question is it worth it to get him Seti on the field? I don't think it is, for 1 draw. And the ban bad streamer? I don't think either of those statements are correct. What the fuck? Excuse me? Did they break that badly? Search a spell. Also, if this Flourish Purio would resolve it, I will get a very powerful card with that. I have the Rainbow Bridge. Then can go from Rainbow Bridge to either Horus Field Spell or Kashtira Field Spell, which are obviously both very good plays. You're not a bad streamer. That is a statement I can completely agree with. I mean, if I said it myself, you are one of my favorite streamers, so you're definitely not a bad streamer. They have the draw, fuck's sake. Can I steal OTK? I might be able to. Like, just normal summoning this and making Hushia increases my damage output. I mean, I have Horus. Horus is very easy to get. Like OTK through draw. People just like my avatar, I think. I don't think that's enough to keep people interested. I think an avatar and everything else that comes to your stream design and whatever. Like the eye candy, your setup, your overlays. It gets people attention, but that's not what's going to make people stay. What's going to make people stay is your personality or being entertainer, being educational, that kind of things. I don't think I'm good at entertaining, so I try to play funny decks at the very least. Alright, my opponent completely bricked. I didn't get to show anything cool, but I'm going back to the event because I want to pull cards. I'm more excited about pulling cards than anything else. There's no educational content in my stream, we're not learning a single thing. Look, people learn from mistakes, so if you are making mistakes, I'm learning from them. My phone is on black and white, so I don't really care about the avatar. I think the design is not just color. Something can look cool while being black and white. But I also see your point. You're not going to care as much as you would if you did see color. Dezu. I don't think there's ever a world where I want to negate Jet instead of Gigantic. If I didn't have the avatar, no one would watch. I don't know if that's true. I can think of streamers that don't have an avatar and people watch. Think of Erv. Erv doesn't have an avatar. He has a very, I don't know, unique personality. I guess that's one of the reasons people watch him. Okay, not Erv. Okay, if I negate the sprint, I imagine that's good. They're probably going to get a ton of bodies out of the sprint. I love how like he doesn't fucking care that the internet nowadays is a place where we don't have as much freedom anymore, I would say. He just says whatever the fuck he thinks. I can really respect that. I'll just say that normally you don't see someone on Twitch saying as many times as he does on a single stream that women shouldn't vote. And I don't agree with it. I think it's kind of funny. And I can respect the fact that he says it. He probably says it as a joke, he doesn't actually think it is. If he was here, he would probably say it's not a joke. But that's just Arab being Arab. You know what? I'm going to shout out. Miko respects woman hating. I respect freedom of speech, not woman hating. I love women. Alright, there's the shout out for Arab. He's obviously joking. He's actually really nice to me. He has been super helpful with the Memento coaching, so there's that. He's trying his best to be mean, but he's not very good at it. Wait, did I get baited by the sprint? What happened after the sprint? Big is Sprite Starter, make Gigantic. Set 2, and on IP Macarena. I'm kinda hoping for them to activate Macarena and then just tribute whatever they get out of it. Which would be very easy if I had any Sprite. Not any Sprite, like a level 2 on the field. Get Grimness. I'm kinda amused they didn't end on either Carrot or Red. Normal Grimness. Gets Imperm. That means at the very least I'm not blocked yet. I can still extend with Jet. Obviously it's not on rotation, that's very annoying. I'll let him know. About what? You respect his rating, of course? I don't. Okay, I respect the freedom of speech, nothing else. Starter has to be the right card here. Can you use your IP Macarena already? I guess I could just go battle phase and threaten to destroy it with Blue Eyes. Yeah, I'm tripping. I don't have to do all of this. You don't respect human rights? I respect human rights, but sometimes there are people giving me reasons to not respect them. Get Boo. Activate. I probably should have gone for either Red or Carrot. So I'm going to commit the same mistake my opponent did. I guess I was expecting to be able to add started out of Boo, but that's not possible. I already used it. Oh, never mind. I can add it out of Boo. I'm tripping. Think I get this one. And I'm not going to use it yet. I want them to use a monster effect. Which they already did. So... Special head. I need to make room for more. Make Sprite Elf. Can probably just win the match with Mosquito. There are a lot of people who don't deserve heights. I think it's not even, I don't know. I guess it's always controversial to say that. But if we consider that there are people denying others of human rights, maybe the people that are doing that shouldn't have human rights. Drot Wheel was probably a very good idea, but I still want to get rid of IP Masquerade, and I'm very scary of what's going to come out of that. That's fine. I think it's fine. Wait, I can also negate it, which is huge. And hopefully still OTK. Okay, whatever comes out of that, I'll steal it. They're probably going to be thinking a lot because I don't really see what's going to save them on this situation. Nothing. GG. Gemmies. You will advance to spaces. Sure thing. Card of Fate. Each player chooses one card from their deck, then each player combines it with 4 additional random cards from the deck. Randomly selects one of those 5 to reveal and add to their hand, shuffle the rest back. I mean, sure, why not? Just having one more card in starting hand is good. It felt like my opponent had like literally every single title in the game. It was a legitimate wall of text. Okay, I definitely want to search Kishki's starter with Card of Fate. Grimness. Now the chance of actually getting it is 1 in 5, which is super low. I didn't get Grimness, but I got Funny Card. Oh fuck, they also get to draw one? No! Why is the game like this? You can banish this card from your graveyard, take one Axis from a monster your opponent controls, and attach it to an Axis monster you control. What the fuck? Sprite starter? I think I'm just throwing at this point, but sure, take my cards. That is a Gishki starter. I just double at the starting hand size for my opponent. Special Abyss. Then I have Vision, so I want Shadow. Get 2 Hulgarv. I should probably get Nerman's out as soon as possible, so that I don't walk into Nibiru or something like that. This gets a beast back. Wait. Fuck, I fucked up. I need to... This is something when I was playing Gishki. I've played this deck like at a lot of different periods. But something I always forget is to put Abyss in the graveyard before summoning Nermanus. That could have basically doubled my amount of ritual monsters on the field if I didn't misplay. I guess we're doing Grimness. I think I do Sprite Elf before Gigantic. Sprite Elf using Abyss. Very important to use Abyss. You want to special Abyss as much as you can. It's not once per turn. Okay, what do I special here? The head, maybe? Or I could just do Abyss again. Except that's not good because I'm locked to level 2. So, it has to be head. And yeah, if I wasn't an idiot, I would be able to special summon one more ritual monster. One more copy of this, which is basically an Omni Negate and removal. Where the fuck is my Kahot? Excuse me? Oh, I gave my Kahot to my opponent. Then I can still make Macarena. No, I can't. Because it's on this Aho. I can make Macarena with a Gigantic, I guess. Okay, 11 cards in opponent hand. Can they break the boards? They probably can. It's funny that I hate playing into Maxi. I almost never take the challenge. But now that it's my but now I'm giving cards to my opponent and like, no problem. Didn't really think twice about it. Just give them 5 cards. That was my Kahot, by the way. They just happen to have synergy with the cards I'm giving to them. Arbata. I'd imagine Draw is going to do something. Maybe not. Also, this isn't an Omni. I'm saying it's an Omni, but it's a monster negate. Can't even fucking negate that. I can put it into the graveyard, which is not ideal. Because this one specials from hand. Why do they have my Kahot? I chained wrong. I had to do IP Masquerade first and Sprite off. It's fine, doesn't really change much. can't even use the Nether Manus for this. What's special from the extra? I see. Alright, I guess at this point the question is, can they out Avramax? If the current year was like 2023, maybe they couldn't. Like, I don't know, maybe even older than that. Or maybe now this is even harder than back then. Because now people aren't on... What's the name? Underworld Goddess. What the fuck is this? Destroy the target if you do inflict damage. It's going to be destroyed by battle anyway, so I might as well just throw. Gishki Sprite Phase. Hello Mips, how are you doing? Welcome in. I am a Gishki enjoyer. For a very long time, over a decade, I played Gishki during 5D's era. Very casually. I didn't know that Gishki back then called Hand Whoop. I had no idea. I just played against friends and that's it really. I guess I can negate this now. Oh, they also happen to have the negate. Negate the negate that negates the negate. But yeah, this match is very scuffed. I'm playing these funny cards. Cup of Face, Cold Moon Coin. I also got Card of Fate from the event. So what happened at this match is that I went first, I gave my opponent 5 extra cards before I actually started doing anything. If they somehow struggle to beat me despite me giving them 5 cards, it would be pretty funny. I know that Fire King has direct burn damage. That could be a way to get through the Avramax. Okay, destroys the jet, but what are you going to do about the Avramax? Also, this Price Carrot, for example, that's one of the cards I gave them. Hit a special fire from my deck. Is Red an answer for Avramax? It might be. Except it is during damage calculation. I don't expect them to be able to respond to it. Okay, now that's an answer. No! The fuck? Why didn't they just say that they had it? Alright, I'll let them swing for Vito. At least I get bonus points even if I don't win. Okay, I think I've suffered enough with these cards. Time to remove them. And then, did I have any brick for the Blue Eyes thing? I don't think so. I just commented the girl, then made her go to college. Her name is Tammy, she's a Tammy. Wait, what is a Tammy? And what did you scam her of? I don't think scamming is nice. Also, why the fuck did I open every single ritual monster? Huh? It's literally every single ritual in my deck. Okay, what is the chance of what just happened? Why does it not say ritual in there? Excuse me? Why is this website so scuffed? This website just doesn't work. Excuse me. Okay, back to the game and I'll figure this out later. Dragon Pass. And it might just be enough because I ended on fucking nothing. I hate that this card gives them one as well. Didn't really need that. Oh my god. Ugh. Stop, please. I can do Typhoon Gaming maybe, probably not. I don't think I can, I think they just did Red Ice Fusion and pass. Yep, I cannot. I can do Zeus, but like... Zeus is going to be negated. So the second best thing I can do is Zeus and Crash and call it a day. I can't crash with Zeus. What the fuck is this hand? That's all I have to say. It can be destroyed by effect, so he's going to burn it. I can just pray that they somehow break. Don't really put anything more threatening than what they already have. Why would they break when they have pot of extra? Okay, this is having like 4 rituals. So I want the chance of having exactly all of them, not just one. So I think to make that work, I need to make every ritual with a different name. Also, yes, my opponent is swinging for ritual. Never mind, I'm alive somehow. How the fuck? And I still didn't get anything to unbreak me. Amazing. Okay, then let's do one ritual. Or we can do ritual B. Ritual K. Ritual G. One of each. Can this update, please? And the chance to draw every single ritual is 0%. Amazing. Amazing. I got hit by less than 0.00 chance. I don't think I am using the website wrong. Also, this is something that Reggie talked about when he showed this website, which is a funny detail. Do you see what it says here? The goal is to provide a better interface. And then the interface is just fucking garbage. Looks like a website from 1980. Just add some GIFs and give it a solid color background instead of white. I have Card of Fate, but that card gives my opponent a card. I don't really want that. Special Abyss. Search. Let's do... I don't even need to do actual vision. I can search right away one of the ritual monsters. Never mind. If I want a good ritual, I need vision. Now I'll make elf. Elf punish elf. Probably shouldn't be placing everything on the wink zone. Get shadow. Might have to go for the one that pays life. I don't have really anything to sack for the others. Unless I can get another beast summon, but I don't think I can. Unless I get it from Gigantic, but if I do that, it's kinda trolling. I need to use Abyss in order to summon it back from Nermanus. I don't like the idea of spending Carrot for it, but I'm going to do it. Wait, okay, never mind, this is fine. It's not fine, because now my Abyss is not in the graveyard. Why am I like this? So like, if I activate this to dump Abyss, then I'm locked into level 2 only, and cannot special the Tuhu. It says it's my name is my name. For Temi should kill it. Okay, what the fuck is going on? I'm so confused at this moment. And I spent the worst thing is that on this misplay I spent the sprite carrot. Get Jet, Jet gets Boo, Boo gets literally anything. I'm down to less than 2000 health. Could be a problem. I think maybe what I should have done is, instead of Gigantic, I might have wanted to use, I mean, make Cross Ship. That will get that thing into the graveyard. Even if I summon Cross Ship in the wrong zone, I think it's still better. That had to be a top deck. Otherwise they would have used it in my turn. Albion. Sure thing, you can draw one. You know, not having Sprite Carrot is kinda ass. Maybe I want to get it out as soon as possible. Cannot one that be a monster shirting? Oh, please be Albaz. Cartesia. They might have been doing that to like dodge impermanence. It still gets negated. But I could also destroy her. And then get Carrot out of health. I think that's very strong. Okay, now try to use Branded Fusion, see what happens. He's still Sarnir. Cannot target the Carrot. When people do this, like activating a Bestial on a... After you summon some guy to the graveyard or target some guy from the graveyard, except the guy is not something that the Bestial can target, it makes me wonder, like, if they got excited for a moment thinking they can stop my effect. Time to die? What do you mean time to die? Maybe for you, definitely not for me. End of main phase. Fuck, I didn't use Masquerina. Why? I mean, it's fine. I honestly prefer having the sprite off than the Masquerina. They know though. Me die? But why? What's going on? Fuck is that? Akumi got a very good card. You know what I need? I need to get the jet to add Gamma Burst and just win from there. How do I special jets? How many jet do I have? I have 2. Can this add a mirror? Add one Gishi monster. Then again, none of this is particularly useful. I can't even use Shadow. Like, I don't have a monster to tribute for the ritual. I do, but I would have to tribute like the Sprite Head and the Carrot, which is obviously not very smart. The armor is getting cheaper every that? Okay, so you're talking about the game. I still have to find out which. Get Gamma Burst and win. Wait, I should have saved this for battle phase. Whatever. that does nothing other than being annoying. And that devil is funky. It is a pretty unique game. And seeing, I said this before, I'm going to say it again. I think Toby Fox is very talented, and it makes me very happy that he's striking huge DLC worked for Pokemon. He had Mega Mania played in front of the Pope, which is very amusing. It was like a circus squad performing some number, and they played Mega Mania during it. And it should be about time for more Gamba. Advance to spaces, get a super rare. Necromanecking, oh my goodness, this card is amazing. Can we actually make use of it? During opponent turn, when this card in your possession is sent to the graveyard by opponent card effect, becomes the end phase. Probably not, but maybe it's possible. Okay, I have enough for a pack. So I think what I'm going to do is take a short break for snacks. I'm hungry. While taking my short break, I'm going to have a poll. And then you can try to guess on how many ultra rares I'm getting on the pack. Random. Manage poll. Okay, start a prediction. How many ultra rares from a secret pack? And then we do 0 to 1, which is average 2 or 2 plus. Or like below average, average or above average. That's the options. Prediction should be now live. Is my model tripping? I'm seeing the model kind of stuck. Can you focus? Thank you very much. Alright, I'll be right back. Hello, I have returned. Okay, what's happening in chat? Undertale is funky, it's not worth gambling with not much points. No points per return if I win. Yeah, it's kind of painful. Needs a bigger viewer base for the prediction things to actually make sense. I still want to make them. Eventually I will be big enough for the prediction thing to make sense. Rushing into Pep. A lot of times people have the chance to do that, but they can't really figure it out in time. Okay, what is this match? Yubel and Finsmith. Is it like Finsmith control? Sure, looks like it. Now they Lacrimal Burn if they can. And boom. GG. Get me out of here. Okay, prediction. I think nobody even voted. That's fair, that's fair. Okay, come on, give me a Royal Poplar. Oh right, this is guaranteed ultra rare. So the... what do you mean, toilets next? Okay, I have to remove them. We've talked about it, it's a cursed speedrun strat, that's how there is to it. You're short on time, you have multiple things to do, including eating and going to the toilet. You make a sandwich, you go to the toilet, and you eat the sandwich as you do other things in the toilet. That's how, that's the best explanation I can give. And I haven't done that in a very long time, but sometimes you are kind of desperate to cut time. It's actually one of my most horrible experiences while working. It's like having very short lunch breaks. Imagine that you have 30 minutes lunch break, and on those 30 minutes you have to drive home, drive back to work. That's already like 15 minutes. So you're left with 15 minutes to somehow eat food, eat it, brush your teeth, do whatever else you have to do. You have to piss probably. And then, yeah, it's just not enough time, and I've gone through that. This is a very good move. It's not a very nice experience. I guess if you are an employer and you want to make your employees hate you, make them have 30-minute lunch break. Oh my god, snackies? Oh, as far as the snacks, I got the usual, which is milk with coffee and a sandwich. Mirror Jade. Okay, I thought that was going to be Royal. If it was Royal, I would lose my shit. I would immediately start playing all sorts of Branded decks. Oh my god, Branded! I fucking love Branded. I don't know, if that was Royal, I would be playing Witchcrafter with Branded Package or Branded Tears. I can help you with Branded. Some Branded coaching. I know, I'm not the best at Branded, but watching your Branded stream, I don't want to be good. Maybe there isn't that much that you can teach me. Maybe there isn't. I'm being good for no reason. I'm sorry, Mel. I'm sorry. Okay, that's dust. I'm fine with dust. And that's an OSS. I'll take the second OSS. I don't mind it. I think since this is the one format where you can play more than one OSS, might as well do it. I'm gonna go cry now? No, don't cry. OSS, indeed, that is the card name. So I can throw in the second OSS. And maybe this is a huge mistake. I don't know enough about Snake Eyes to know how legit it is to run more than one. But I'm playing Kurikara, so I think second OSS might be fine. Maybe it's even worse, because you can only activate one effect per turn. I don't know. It might be worse to run 2 when trying to use Kurikara. Because you search Kurikara with the second effect, not the first. Yeah, it's probably best for me to stay at 1. Then I got Snake Eye Diabell Star. How much am I missing? $78. Where are the toilet cursed next? Not today. It's a suggestion. If you want to make them, or like try that speedrun strat, now you know it exists. I don't do it unless I absolutely have to. All I'm saying is that I've had periods of my life where it was a necessity. I already have the Mirror Jade from the starter pack, so I don't need 3. Or do I? I like being like safer than sorry. Then it's just cards that I actually kinda want. So I guess it was just Tempest. And I'm still one step closer to finishing this off. Hopefully I can get like at least one more pull today. Best strategy to win? How didn't I think about it before? Also, this hand is pretty garbage. I have to normal vision for no effect. Use the Necomane King. Winning is for losers? Real gamers just grind all the rewards out of losses. Real gamers allow their opponent to win because they know that they're already the best. They don't have to win to be the best. Ash Blossom. Can still go into Gigantic. I get denied my spread starter though. I don't even know if at this point it makes sense to use the Gigantic. Probably does, because I still haven't gone for blue. Oh, I can also go for Gishki. I just don't have enough cards to do Gishki stuff, so... Well, I can go into Gishki. I don't think there's a point. Toilet snack? Nom nom nom. What am I more scared of? Monster effects or spells? I think you can't go wrong with monsters. Then I suppose make IP. Also, if I'm more silent than usual at the moment, it's just because I'm trying to eat a sandwich. I don't even know what this card does, but I think I shouldn't let them get it. If it battles a dark monster, attack is doubled. Not too sure who I want to use for this fusion. Well, if I do have Remax, I need to use these two specifically. So there's that. Drill beam, really? I can't say I expected that, but I probably should have expected it. On the sprite off? It still stops Evermax. Maybe the answer is to do cross ship, which is kind of funny. But why cross ship can then protect itself with never mind, it has to be Zivantis. Cross ship is just going to be run over. Even if I do Gamma Burst, it still fucking dies. Okay, can I top deck a Grimness pretty please? One card and only one. When your opponent activates a spell card while you control Shining Sark, you can negate it. I can destroy it and potentially OTK more easily. Sounds alright to me. I think I have to go Vical or nothing. Elf being at 1 is very annoying when playing this deck. Okay, they scooped because they don't know. I had nothing. Best I could do is like pass on Zeus without actually being able to OTK. Finally a big dice roll. Dystopia the Despondent, what the fuck are you? Cannot be normal or special, must be special by sending 4 level 1 monsters you control to the graveyard. Cannot be special by other ways, other monsters you control cannot attack. And during either player battle step, once per battle involving this card, banish 1 level 1 from your graveyard until end of damage step, this card is unaffected. That is literally just a body, I'm not going to use it for anything else. It's actually not even ritual fodder. Tribute monsters from hand or field with total level is actually equal. This is too much. So it's not even ritual fodder, unfortunately. I don't know if that's a Gishki specific problem or like it's common for decks to be like that. Wait, why didn't I use the big guy? Are you talking about this one? Is that the best code level 1? Yes, it is. It does seem to be like. But unfortunately, I don't have any synergy with it. So useless. Why don't people play this in Snake Eye? Snake Eye has plenty of level 1. I wonder why. Okay, I have Shadow, and I have an Aqua Mirror. Now I kinda just want anything that works as a fodder for the ritual. So like Grimness. Best useless effect. Nermanus. Then try to get Abyss on the graveyard again before I proceed. I can do Dool. Okay, I'm running into the same problem as Ervir. Like, I want to use Gigantic to get the Abyss in the graveyard, but I can't because it locks me into level 2 only. I guess this is the solution. Wait, why can't I Aqua Mirror? What's the problem now? What the fuck did I do? Why can't I Aqua Mirror? Huh? How did I lock myself? Excuse me? You cannot special summon except level. Okay. Okay, I didn't know Starter does that. He gave away his wife for a cute girl. So I'm going to end on one less monster negate than I would like to. And I still think this is worth. Like basically trading Sprite Red for Carrot, except now I have an access to Tribute. Basically make the negates also a pop. And the red can come back. So there's that. Gave away his wife for a cute girl. God, I wish that was me. He's a very large individual though, 5000 attack, that's something you kinda have to respect. Also, what happened to my opponent life points? What? Did they just start with their life half? Apparently, me too. And that's not how I like to see my opponent start their turn. Okay, that's how I like to see my opponent start their turn. That is based. This mightn't break them, but like it's a choice at the end of the day. Maybe picking the second effect is better. Because if they have to gamble with this, there's a very good chance that the second effect wouldn't unbreak them. that at Salvatris, I don't want them to get Salvatris. And Salvatris is the only one I can negate, so might as well just do this. Fuck, Lava Golem? Lava Golem when my life points are this low is not very great. It's still a lot of damage. And considering that your life points are also low, this is kinda nice. You can send one to the graveyard and then do nothing with it. Amazing deck. If they have this Harmonia, they still can't do shit because they can't even activate it. They need pendulum skills to activate this Harmonia. End phase. Amazing deck. Valmonica truly the strongest deck. Ouch. I have Little on board, by the way. I'll still do this because why not? Get my Tuhu out. Wawa, which does nothing. Okay, enough PMing, I will right click the next effect. And I have to hit them with their own monster. I feel bad for them, they're playing a very cool deck, but unfortunately it's not a very good deck. Also, yippee, more content. I love having free content. Pacifist going brr. So you did genocide first and only after pacifist. Caster Vigor. Oh, I'm almost done with the first round. 8,000 life points to add one polymerization from graveyard to hand. This is so fucking bad compared to, for example, the King of the Swamp. He is talking about Undertale. Or Vil. I don't know if it's he or she. Pacifist OO? The field spell? It's he. Okay, good to know. What the fuck is this card? It's repeating Sapwings. I can't tell if this is scary or cool. I kinda don't want to see this card again after this match. Once per turn, when the card or effect is activated, the target is on the field, or when this card is targeted for an attack, you can special one snack token, Cursed Toilet Snacks. Play Pathfinder. Let's do this. Once per turn, when opponent votes special a monster, you can tribute one normal and negate the special. If you do, destroy that monster. Do they have a normal monster? Worm? What worms does pacifist even run? Make Weva 10, that card is pretty scary. Potentially one of the few scary cards they have, the other being the negate boss monster. But is it eating fruit count as cannibalism? I believe it does. I'm thinking way too hard about it, but I believe it does. Can I actually get through this board? I wonder. Why is my card so useless? Okay, both of the scary cards that Generator actually has, they are on his field. When your opponent activates a card or effect in response to activation of Generator, you can discard one. No, you can't. Your opponent activated effect becomes each player draws one. When the card or effect is activated, you contribute 2. 3000 attack, that's way too much. I think I do Focus Aqua. Interesting, he lets me do it. I think I add Nermanes, like right away. Why not? And at the very least I can get one boss out. Send one monster from hand to the field. I'm probably sending this one, this is worthless. And then I'm not completely sure if I want to activate it here, I probably should though. Like, what would I do if I didn't activate it? I would be able to special Sprite Bull. I guess I can still use this, I think. No, I can't because I don't have Sprite in the graveyard. It will be a very powerful play to use this here. Tribute 2 generators, so if he wants to do it again, he has to tribute at least one of the bosses. You know what? I'm just going to do this. I'm probably regretting it, but oh well. I'm going to lose though, he still has one negate for this. Or like I can... If I banish the negate guy, then he just changes this to my ritual. And it ends up being the same. And I fucked up and misclicked. That was a misclick. She's right on my smashes, so I banish one level 2. That's very poetic. You can only negate one per turn. Really? I thought it was more. You can only use these effects once per turn. So you're telling me I had it, I just had to... like banish the Leviathan or Leviathan or whatever it's called. But I guess maybe it still wouldn't work. Because for some reason my monster attack is fucked. What is reducing my monster attack? It's the Leviathan, which I will tribute anyway. Oh well, they have way too much, they're going to get more tokens from this. The only solution now is scooping. I really thought you could negate as long as you had tokens to sacrifice. I guess not. Okay, I'm curious on the Valmanica build my opponent from earlier had. Shorozu? This is based. But why are they on Shorozu when Baron isn't legal? Excuse me? There's literally no reason for them to run this. Like, I love this card, don't get me wrong. But if you don't have, like, Synchros, and you don't have rank 4, then why are you playing this? Someone please explain. Is it just for his actual battle step effect? Huh? Smash? What are we smashing? Negate is hard once per turn. The effect to send your monster is a soft. Oh. And the trigger for sending a monster, what was it? I don't remember. Adding a card to hand? When you add a card to hand, got it. I guess you still don't see that happening much, like... How often are they resetting the guy? I can't imagine it happening much. Maybe it does. Maybe you can get it out of the Leviathan, and then you do it twice, and that's something. Immediately negated. I guess we are not doing funny gishki things. Usually run one hard. Got it. I think I have like one or two of the hearts from that deck that I can't bring myself to dismantle because it looks kind of fun. But not fun enough for me to actually be interested, so I'll probably never play it, and my ultra rares will always be rotting without any use. Then I'll do Gigantic, because why not? I can actually get very good follow-up for the next turn. I don't know if it's worth it, but I can do it. So like Gigantic, summon Abyss, and then do something with the Abyss, and then Sprite Elf, special the Abyss again. I will have a lot of follow-up for the next turn. I don't think it's worth it, because it's Yu-Gi-Oh! You kinda want to get as much as you can immediately, not for the next 2 turns. So what I think is correct is doing Carrot. But I think I will go for this, because why not? Now, if I wasn't walked to level 2, I could actually get one boss monster out. Unfortunately, Sprite walks me. I guess I have like one monster negate, Veiler, Ash Blossom. It's not nothing. Hota. Sure, you can do Hota. Surely I will not regret it. If your opponent controls a monster, you can target one rank 2. Then I will get this guy. Just to give me the chance to negate and destroy instead of just negate. Forbidden Droplet. Standing tree, that's... Okay, he just unwhooped himself. And... I still have unwrapped. Bro literally throwing away everything for the cards on my field, not accounting for the cards in hand. How about no? I can't believe Gishki is a better deck than Memento. You literally have no plays. What are you thinking? Thank you. That's a big die. 100 gems. Did it literally the same board, right? Like the color is different. But I think it's the same. Maybe I'm wrong. No, my big die was wasted. I only moved it 2 squares. How do I zoom this out? Can I do that? Yes, I can. Wasn't there like daily reward somewhere? 115 gems. I guess I can do this test. Why not? Exit summon a monster 30 times. That should be quick. I don't think the music is very appropriate for tests, but whatever. I like the music. You have no trap cards in your graveyard. Can you activate the effect of Treacherous by activating the effect of Refugio and detaching its excess material? Detaching is cost, so it should be possible. You have no traps in your graveyard. Never mind. Wait, what? By activating the effect of Refugio and detaching its excess material. Huh? What the fuck do you mean? Wait. Does it mean using Treacherous out of her effect? It should be... It should be possible. I think it's possible. Can be activated. I'm going to gamble. Can be activated and will be applied. It's correct. You control no monsters except for Shirao. And with Gunkan Sushi Sharehead. God damn it. Just reading the names is confusing me. Can you special summon Shirao from hand with its own effect? You control no monsters except Shirao class carrier. Can you special summon Shirao from hand with its own effect? I think you can. I think I'm understanding the question wrong. No, I literally didn't click. Fuck. That was a very weird question. You activate the effect of Savantark with 2 excess material. That states you can detach 2 from this card. Then target 1 special summon from your opponent. Your opponent controls in face-up attack. Attach it to this card as material. You target your opponent's 39 Utopia in attack position with 2 materials. The effect resolved. How many excess materials does it have? I don't think it gets the materials from Utopia. Yeah, it would need to say that it obtains also the materials of that card. Honest in your hand, opponent controls Dark Magician in attack, and number 38 Hope Harbinger in attack with excess material. If you attack your opponent's Dark Magician with your Blue Eyes, which of these outcomes cannot occur? I don't know, that's way too much for me to read. I don't see why both will be destroyed. Am I tripping? When a white monster you control battles, you can send this card from hand to the graveyard. I'm seriously tripping. Why would both get destroyed? Excuse me? Cannot occur. Okay. What the fuck? How does this happen? I'm genuinely confused. When your opponent successfully Axis summon DDD Kavi Yuga, you can activate the effect of Waver as the target, in which case, which of these statements is true? After Axis summoned for the rest of this turn, other cards and their effects cannot be activated on the field. Other cards' effects on the field are negated, so you can use it from hand. Oh, this is lingering. This turn, the effects of cards on the field other than Triple D cannot be activated and are negated. I think this is correct. Because the effect happens on summon and then just applied until the rest of the turn, regardless if you negate it or not. You touch GB Hunter with Evigishki Marrowgeist, which has access material. Which of the following is a valid outcome? Oh, you attack, not attach. Cards on the field cannot be returned to the deck, and after damage calculation, if this card destroys an opponent monster by battle, you can detach one Axis from this card, shuffle the destroyed monster into the deck. I actually don't know the ruling here. This is pure gambling, I don't know which one is correct. Because, like, when you summon a monster, there's a period where the monster is technically not on the field with effects. I think that reverse is true for... The reverse is true for battle. I believe it's still on the field. Yeah, there's some weird funky mechanics. What type of monster? Is it a fairy? Or is it a spellcaster? I don't remember. It's warrior. Holy shit. I had no idea. What is this monster type? Okay, now this one is a fairy. No. Okay, we just go again. Okay, we got this question. We got it right. I actually understood this question. Your opponent controls Baxia in attack that use Tawati as synchro. No other monsters. You wish to activate the effect of Silent Honor Arc that states you can detach 2, target one special summon in attack, attach it with as material. Which of these statements is correct? Target monster is attached, effect cannot be activated, targeted monster is sent to the graveyard, or effect resolves with nothing happening. There's no synchro monster on the field that use this card. A synchro material cannot switch. I'm not sure how possession works here. Like, I understand possession and ownership when it comes to a monster on the field, but not as material. Effect cannot be activated, alright. I'm glad I picked the same answer. Apparently it's not attached. It's just one of the many cases in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where the answer isn't really obvious, you kind of just have to guess whatever some judge came up with. You want to activate the effects of Ultimate Veil Utopia Ray that states you can target one effect your opponent controls, negate its effects. If you do half the attack, which of these statements is true? If the target effects are already negated, they still get halved? Target one effect monster your opponent controls, negate and halve. And if you do... So I think effect cannot be activated. Because it's already negated. Yep. Apparently it's a Wahir. You actually summon Valiant Shark Monster using Lantern Shark and Buzzsaw as materials. What is the current level of Lantern Shark that is attached? That is a good question. Is it still 4? Okay. Why did they give me so much time for that question? It's like... It's not about reading comprehension, that's literally just knowing some information. Okay. I don't even remember which one was correct. And I'm mostly confused about how with one attack you destroy 2 monsters on this scenario. I just don't get it. Like you have Honest in hand, Blue Eyes on the field, opponent has Dark Magician and Hope Harbinger on the field. Apparently use your Blue Eyes to attack the Dark Magician. And apparently out of that outcome it's possible to destroy both of opponent monsters by battle. Huh? How? Explain please. What does Hope say? Once per turn, when a spell card or effect is activated on the field, you can negate that effect if you do attach that card to this as material. When an opponent monster declares an attack, you can detach 1 material from this card, change the attack target to this card and perform damage calculation. If another face-up axis you control is destroyed by a battle or card effect, you can target 1 face-up axis you control, it gains attack equal to 1 of those destroyed monsters' original attack. Fuck, I didn't pick any. So it skips the window for Hornets to activate and Blue Eyes crashes into it, so they both die. They're both 3000. Okay, if I get that again, then I will know. Effect can be activated and you will get the everything. Okay. I'd imagine it's a worm. But I don't actually know. He looks like a worm. It's a reptile. Okay. Yippee. Now I have to access summon. That will eventually happen, like as I play naturally. I want to see the other Exo Sisters, if they are Warriors. Warrior spellcasters. So the main deck ones are spellcasters, X's are Warrior. My first catch was spellcaster, so I was onto something. I'm like 90% sure the main deck are spellcaster. Apparently they are. And like I apparently knew that they were spellcasters. I just assumed that X's would be as well. Holy shit, 2 Aquamivores, that's huge. Even though I can't even use more than 1 as far as I know, it's still huge. Guess I'm getting Nermanus straight up. Yeah, apparently I can use more than 1 per turn, that's huge. Activate Grimness, gets negated, which is annoying. That's actually so annoying. You can hold a 6-sided die and wow this monster's face up on the field. Neither player can normal or special monsters with the same level. That's kind of funny. I can tribute his monster. That would be interesting. Let me think. Add the Necro Mirror. And then use Focus as... The thing is that I want a beast in the graveyard, but I cannot reach it. There's no way to do it. I can search it to hand, but I cannot get it in the graveyard. Fuck it, I'm still doing this. Why wouldn't you pay 5,000 health to destroy a monster that literally does nothing? I'm gonna go now because it's dance time. Thank you so much for hanging around. Hope to see you next. And hope you enjoy dance time. Use this for another Nermanus. Shiny Angelou? I'm very shiny. Wait. I thought it was Shadow. That's the problem. I really thought that was Shadow for some reason. Then what the fuck do I do now? I can do Sprite Elf, but that's just going to end on nothing. Alright, this is a funny end board that I still haven't done today. I could have gotten the other boss out, the problem is that I was distracted. If you will be streaming in 1 hour and a half, I think I will be, or if I'm not streaming, I'll be like just about wrapping the stream. But I think I'll be here. Dapper top. No, not the free rank 3. That doesn't even spend the X's or a normal summon. Bye bye. I'll immediately get the other copy out. Chicken. Hey, you got it. The one you like to get. Blinding with shiny. Can you get Miku? I can check in a bit. I can probably do more than this. Actually, I should wait on the thing to turn off by itself or else it might glitch. But let me check. Menu whites? Is it whites? No, it's not. I think this might actually be the most shiny I can get. Unless I figure out another way. What's a shark? Like, this is a normal summon, I can't expect to activate this on that NC's turn. If I don't activate this now, it returns to my hand, so might as well.
I don't understand math.
I'm not very good at it. Okay, what the fuck is he doing? Add 7 Takin. Can he make use of it without normal summon? Hey, it's the card we were just now talking about in the questionnaire. Okay, surely he's not going to OTK out of this. Surely. I need to click the buttons. enjoy the buttons.
Yo, is that Book of Moon?
That's the best one. You don't have to apologize. I made them exactly for viewers to click on. Also, let's appreciate for a moment the character you picked for the True Core Mask thing. She's so pretty. I really like white legwear. And then the cover white and red, like very nice. It's your favorite redeem? I wonder if I should get multiple, like different clips of Belle saying it. And then it's also a gacha. Love the Book of Moon. When are you playing Book of Moon in Dynamorphia so that you can chain it to Zark? Book of Moon. There's about 3 to 5 per stream. True, true. Okay, legitimate, I don't think I've seen this card before. And then he's going into Dark Knight Lancer. I guess I didn't see it because I kind of just stopped caring about the game when they start doing all this axis climbing. I'm playing the Trap Book of Moon, I see. Wait, which one? The one from... that Nusapari was showed with the Salad... It's not Salad, what's the name? Flame Swordsman. Is that the one you're playing or are you playing something else? Oh, I'm just dead. I fucking love switching Zark to face down defense position. It's a very powerful play. And it's funny because I don't think cards forget they are negated out of any other situation other than being flipped face down. I think after this match I'll do one ranked just because I kinda missed my deck. Destroying the entire opponent board? That's very funny indeed. Especially when you do it on top of getting a 4000 body for almost free. Okay, please do not negate. I feel like salvage isn't pulling that much weight in this deck. If you want to make it gacha, I can try to equip out some more streams. I would appreciate it. Channeling 1 Zark, channeling 2 Fun Swordsman, channeling 3 Extend Handshake. Channeling 3 your opponent responds with a Minecraft handgun. Give me the evil model? Oh my god, that's a good idea. Then I can do both. Okay, what do I add here? I add Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog. If you ever hear it when you watching it, you can also equip. That is true. Did you get the exclamation mark equip command to work? Then do sprite off. What do you think of running GG easy for Aura? If you run crossout, I think that's huge fucking Aura. I think that's one of the biggest outer things you can ever do in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, imagine, before you go for Lethal, you activate Crossout. Pick GG easy. To Abyss. Then I'm not sure what to get here. I think it doesn't really matter. I'm not going to reach both the ritual spell and the monster, so it's whatever. Except I have salvage. So I can use salvage to get shadow and get another ritual. I was just about to say that salvage wasn't pulling a lot of weight, but holy shit, this card is broken. This card is insane. Wait, I can't use this twice? Why? Because I don't have the ritual monster, that's why. Now I can. And I'm getting yet another summon, I think. Yep, it's soft tones per turn. So I'll do Grimness. And now I actually do sprite stuff. Detach Abyss. Special, literally any. I haven't used them, like most of them. Let's do this one. I don't even have enough space on the board to do everything I want. I'll get Carrot. Special the Carrot. Like, I haven't used Sprite Elf yet, that's so funny. Make IP. And I guess I can do Sprite Starter to actually have the red. Even though it's kinda sad I didn't get to use Sprite Elf. Didn't work. It might be because the stream is offline, no? Like, is it normal for it to work while it's offline? Streamer bot is not on, so like the command isn't. I see. Actually, that's a nice quip because you quipped potentially the strongest Gishki board in the entire planet. And it gets beaten by one card. Try it on tonight's stream, it should work. I will try. Takian. Stand 3. Stand 4. Stand fucking 5. Are you going to do one more? Just send your entire hand? Three. Bro just sent 5 cards for drop, that's crazy. Okay, here's the thing. Distributes for cost. So maybe not here, but I might be able to, for example, Kahot, Tribute Heads, Sprite of Bring Back Head, and then negate and destroy their monster and win. I kinda need them to activate the spell for that to happen though. Getting one for the GG easy? Is that really correct? Because if you're going to run a brick, going over 40 isn't in theory so bad, reduces the chance of getting the brick. End of main phase, I'll be so pissed off if they somehow win. Discard gains attack equal to the combined rank of all X's monsters. Are you serious? Why am I playing this deck when you can literally just drop Let's Send 5 and win? Okay, that doesn't look like it's enough. Never mind, it is enough. Are you serious? No! That's so fucking sad. Why? That was like my strongest card ever and they literally beat it with one card. Let me take a look at the twin spells. So this is the quick spell I was talking about, that it's, you cannot justify it in every deck, but I personally like it a lot. You have to be careful because you cannot special summon from the extra except evil twins. That is a lock you have to keep in mind. It does work as both a starter and extension, so that's nice. And I actually like the card, it's not just because I have it royal. And then the trap cards, they're normally worthless, but they can be game winning. So this is like bad IP Masquerina. This one lets you switch control of monsters, which can be very interesting. I don't like home. That's fair, that's fair. I personally like it, but I know I'm not the majority. Okay, what is GG easy? Oh, it's this one where you need to tribute a Kiseki Warweaver. That's already so bad. Tribute a monster, and what you get out of that is... it gains attack equal to the original attack of the tributed monster. That's not worth it. And when a card or effect is activated, it will destroy a card on the field. You can negate that. That is also way too situational. But for our weak crossout, that works. Also, I'm going to show you my favorite Life Twin combo. I might have talked about it on stream before. It will be funnier if I actually showed it in action, but I'm lazy, so I'm not going to do it. Maybe I can find it. Give me 1 second, try to find it. That's very nice, 30 super hard that you got there. Are you talking about the Evil Twin cards? No, I'm not dismantling them. I'm keeping them for collection. How can I find this? Okay, this is not exactly what I wanted to show, but it's even better. I just need to find it. Where did I save it? What? Excuse me? Was it in desktop, perhaps? How do computers work? I'll just save it again to a place I actually know where I saved it. Okay, check this out. We are Wing summoning with Viva Hep and Big Welcome Labyrinth. How is this possible? It's possible with Magical Heads. During opponent battle phase, choose 2 spell and traps from deck and 1 monster in your main zone. Special summon them as normal monsters. So yeah, you can get Viva Hep as a monster. And then you use World Legacy Awakens. Which is a trap. Immediately after this resolves, Wing summon 1 wing monster using monsters you control. So you can use the Viva Hep, which is at the moment a monster. And because Viva Hep counts as a Viva monster, it can be used as material for Evil Twin Viva. And that's a very funny but cursed combo. How is it possible with Magical Head? Because they are face down. That is a good question. How do you flip it up? Maybe there's a missing card in the combo that I'm forgetting. Maybe opponent has to attack into it? No, that makes no sense because if they attacked it would be 0 attack and defense. I'll investigate it after the stream. See how the combo actually works. The out art's so bad, they're very nice. And there's also a Cowed by Out Art that uses Evil Twin stuff. Let me see if I can find it. Cowed by Out Art. You can't activate it during the damage step anyway. That is true, that is true. Maybe you need like a third trap or whatever to flip it up. I don't really remember the combo. I should investigate. And yeah, that is called by alternative art. Maybe Waboku, does that flip up? Or like I guess it prevents destruction. Waboku is such a weird card, it has been errated so many times. For like no reason. I guess because it's such an old card. Where is errata page? One, two, three. Well, it's just right there. It was errata 55 times. Why? Just why? Any damage inflicted by an opponent monster is decreased to 0 during this turn. The turn this card is activated. Make out battle damage inflicted by monsters on your opponent's side of the field 0 during this turn. And you're supposed to read that and understand that your monsters don't get destroyed. You take no battle damage this turn, your monsters cannot be destroyed. Alright, like I said, I want to do one ranked match, just because I miss my silly deck. We don't talk about pre-errata Waboku. Alright, we can skip the topic. But there's some interesting cards that were like very strange wording pre-errata. And I guess the card that I mentioned earlier, the Dark World Snow, why aren't they giving it an errata? Just to make it more clear. Engraver. You should post that Spellwing summon pick. I can do that. Give me 1 second. This one? Necro Valley might be the worst. I'll check it after. I guess I can check it now. My opponent is just doing the Finn Smith movie. What the fuck? 8 erratas! So that's 9 versions in total. I'm getting live stream to Master Miku, do you I 100% believe you. I think it's going to be painful, like there's decks that are so much better. But I think it's possible and I would be pretty impressed at the same time. It was one of my favorite decks, so there's that. I believe in you, pet pet. Pet 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 pet. Let's see the original version. As long as this card remains face up on the field, all effects of magic, trap, and/or effect monsters cards that involve graveyards are negated. Neither player can remove cards in the graveyard from play. In addition, increase the attack and defense of all monsters that includes Gravekeeper in the name by 500. That's a very interesting way to word it. In addition, increase the attack and defense of all monsters that include Gravekeeper in their card name by 500. So imagine like the armaments per reino. In addition, increase the attack of all monsters that include the armaments in their card name or are fusion type by 500. I don't know, I'm just following the leg of the original versions of the game. They cut down so much text in here, look at that. It went from a lot of text to almost nothing. Cards in either player graveyard cannot be removed from play. That's it. Wait, so they removed entirely the stat boost? But it's still here. What do you mean they removed the stat boost? Excuse me? I will, and I'm going to be running GG Easy. Then you have to do the combo I talked about of using cross out on GG Easy if, before you win the match. It changed the effect like 6 times. I did notice that on the original print, it mentions that anything involving the graveyard is negated, and that's not how it works now. Now it just prevents cards from being moved out of the graveyard. Also, for some reason, OCG only needed to give it 4 erratas. So TCG had to correct it twice as many times. Why? Good question. It changed the effect like 6 times. Jesus Christ. Was it always the nerf? I really don't think I can get through this. And like they're not even done yet. Okay. Burn for 1200. Special engraver. Makes Pretov get a stellar. Actually, they're going for LZ. Interesting. Make a Pov. Set 1, set 2. I guess he just wants the LZ as a body for the fusion. but normally people don't play the fusion, the chimera. And like, you just have to special summon one white tuner, and that gets Elzette into the field from the graveyard. No, it gets her to hand. Either way, 2 Omnis, probably more than enough to get through what I can do. I don't even have spells in hand, which is very annoying. I guess now I have a spell. Foolish Burial Goods, very good card. If they don't negate this, they shoved. Yeah, now I go... I get this card, I get the Kashtira field. They might negate the Kashtira field, so they might as well just negate the Rainbow Bridge. That being said, I probably would. It's still not enough to get through this board. I kinda need my droplet to do it. Or maybe like a Super Poly, that would be huge. Or play a normal deck with actual hand traps to stop their turn. Whip it down. Oh my god, the amazing play. Flip it down, I still have plays, but they also still have 2 Omnis. And I guess that's why they wanted Elzette. I can get one more Horus guy, but I'm kinda out of space in the boards. Unless I can somehow get to Chimera Fusion, but that's going to be very difficult. Might as well throw you in the graveyard. This is a good song. I fucking love this album and artist. That's definitely something I can and would like to talk about. Man, I'm fucked because I have too many boards, like, too much space taken on the board. Like, I want to bait one negate with Elzette and then do Haino. But I can't, because I don't have the board space for it. Imp Arm. I'm kinda down to a typical situation where if I had Typhoon, I could maybe do something. Sure. I don't see why you're doing that, but sure. Like, if I try to extend, it's just going to be met by double negate. Does this actually work? Like using the King Sark effect on the Bron, does that work? Okay, I see why they did the silver thing, because of Tybal. It is Silver Sword, that is correct. Man, I don't want to give them Widow Knights. But if I don't chain, then they get silver. And if I try to chain, they have omnis anyway. But yeah, I've been following Silversword work from basically not exactly the start, because they started with a different identity. Very different identity when it came to the music they made. But once they changed the name to Silversword, I was introduced to their music and I fucking love it. And then they made like, they hinted that they were going to stop making music under their alias, which made me pretty sad, but oh well. At least before going out, they put out quite a lot of really good music. And I was kind of hoping for one day find them again, and yep, they did come back. Does this make sense to do? I think it does. I think I can make cross-ship the normal Sylvie. Except it's not going to work because they still have one Omni. As well as the Widow Knight. So this match is one of the matches I'm coping the hardest. Like, it makes no sense that I'm trying to play so hard through this when it's already lost. It didn't even take a lot of effort, they actually just came back by themselves onto their account with a different name, but they're using the same account. I was expecting them to like come back as a different identity and try to completely distance themselves from the other one. Also, I'm scooping, this makes no sense to play. But nope, they simply used the same account, different name, and called it today. Like, they pretty much popularized this aesthetic of atmospheric breakcore. Like, breakcore is a super huge genre, but this specific style, I think it's fair to say that Silversword popularized it. How do I play this hand? Okay. They have something, it could be draw. Noted? Okay, I can get one Omni out and that's like super good. Alright. These ones where I go for Omni immediately are not the best, but they are the safest. And I'm not here to make a combo video, I'm here to win, so might as well play it like this. Wait. Okay, I still haven't used Tev, so I add her here. Music kind of reminds me of a PS1 sci-fi action game. There's actual games for PS1 that I can mention that have breakcore like this is the soundtrack, for example, the Ghost in the Shell one. You can even find playlists of music like this from PS1 if you Google it, or like check it on YouTube. Does it make sense to get Hushi out of this? I don't think so, but it's a possibility. I think it makes more sense to do this first. Then maybe recover Deception or Suviak. Suviak would be very good. I can hear the ghost in the shell in this. I never played that PS1 Ghost in the Shell game, but the soundtrack is amazing. I'm kind of tempted to get this, but it's probably not correct. Yeah, I'd rather get Suviak. I'm going into tier play, so why not? And I fucking right-clicked that. I right-clicked the effect to add... what's the name? Also, I needed that tail, so this is a lot of scuff at the moment. It's fine, I can make it work. I lost the track of what I was talking about though. But yeah, I right-clicked accidentally Azumina LZ, and that means I'm not going to get Hushia. And I'm not going to get the Chimera Fusion. I can special you. Might as well since I didn't go into Hushia. Nibibu. I can negate the Nibibu. Wait, I can still go into Diabell and then make the visors by using this. The trust is also huge. I can trust for Rainbow Bridge or Trivi Karma, both are fine. I think Rainbow Bridge is better. Then send it. I don't know if I'd rather get Horus or Kashtira. Both are like super good. I can still do cross ship to get the LZ Azumina. Make Visos. Do I have an Aqua in here? I do not. Yeah, I don't need it, so might as well put this in the deck. It's kind of unfortunate that I ended up not having anything from White Forest Widen. But I did play through Nibiru and Imperm, so that's cool. how the fuck do I use the LZ Azamina for a synchro? Okay, I know how to do it, it's easy. Special view. Then you go to hands. Yes. The Strudu is very cool. I don't have the time to think how to use him properly, but Strudu is definitely very cool. Okay, and this just corrects my mistake of not using the LZ as an effect earlier. Then we gumball. Timer is running short, it's fine. Would be nice if I can end on at least a few Omni negates. That's a fusion. My opponent has been watching me combo for a while. I can get Diabell out again, which is pretty cool. Send you. I do have to pay a ton of life points for that. Talent? Oh my goodness. Alright, show me that hand. I don't have much time to think about what to do with their hands, but it's still nice. Get this word reload out of here. Make Diabell. Kapusa would be huge. I don't think I can get her unless I use Horus. Maybe I should. Know what? Yes, I'll do Apples. Apples is decent against boys. And it could have been a lot better, but I did mistakes. It's still not bad at all. Considering I played through Imperman Nibiru. They just wanted to see the board, I guess. That was like, I feel like he didn't play the match, it was all me. But it happens, it has happened to me as well. Also, this specific album of Sewer Slut is like the concept is about loss. I think this is because they made this album after losing their girlfriend. It's not very specific how, but it's kind of implied that it is Kinda in the worst sense possible, like passing away. I've actually listened to the album when after like I don't know. Saying this might make it sound a bit childish, but it has helped me cope with the loss of some pets. I lost 2 cats on the last year. Special Abyss. I definitely want Vision. I feel like my internet is getting sluggish. Mourning a pet isn't childish. They're just as much part of your family as anyone else. They are. And it's not mourning the pet that I meant was childish, it's just using music to cope with it. I don't know, maybe I'm being childish for thinking that's childish. I want to be in the graveyard. Wait. Why the fuck is Abyss in my hands? Excuse me. Either way, I cannot special Abyss here, I have to do Grimness. But yeah, in a very twisted way to say it, when you get a pet, you're basically investing on feelings that you're going to feel eventually. It's definitely worth it until then, but eventually it's going to hit you. Everyone has different ways of coping. Music is very common, that's fair. It's something that has deeply influenced us humans throughout our history. True. We probably made music ever since prehistoric times, just sitting on bones and whatever. So I'm adding to hand, I have a photo mirror. In theory, I can do another vision. Why can't I use this? You must also pay life. Oh, because I started the match with less than... with half of my life points cut. This is bullshit. I could use Photo Mirror, get Nermanas summons Abyss, and then I use this tool for Gigantic Sprite, and basically get access my Sprite toolbox out of that. But because the deck sucks, I can't do any of that. I can at best use the Gigantic tool with the Sprite off to start doing Sprite stuff. But that's like not ideal either. I don't want to just throw away the Sprite of the only one I'm allowed to have. Why can't my opponent use a monster effect so that talents is live and I draw into extension? Does it matter if I do Jet or Blue first? I don't think so. Could be wrong. I'm not sure. I don't think IP was correct. I can't really use her for anything interesting. I can't even make Avermax. Okay, hit me with Forbidden Drop at Sin 5 and 1 card OTK. I'm tempted to do Neramanas and then bring it out again, but it's probably not correct. Oh my god, why people spam Bistio so much? Just them going to battle phase here is like really good for them. Okay. Now that's scary. Add one Thunder Dragon Drag. So that's literally the same card. You can only use one effect per turn. So what you're telling me is that if I stop it here, they don't get access to Colossus. Or at least I can hope that they don't get access to it. Why are Bestials being spammed so hard in this mod? I see the Bestials, I don't see the decks that Bestials counters that hard. But this is like, I don't know, the 5th deck I see where they have a billion Bestials in hand. If it's going to send a monster, it's going to do some activation. So I might as well have this ready. You special summon one Thunder Dragon. No thank you. Okay. Does that win them the game? It does, because I have no fucking health. Having my life points cut by half at the start of the match was so bad for me. Okay, apparently I'm still alive. I need to keep in mind there's a Bestial on the way. Baldric of all things, that's very scary. Hopefully they do not activate it until main phase. Add-on hit was spell from Graveyard, that's huge. Come on, please activate your Bestial. I straight up need them to activate the Bestial to actually defeat them. Unless I do things with the Ninja Mosquito, that could happen too. If I'm going to do that, I cannot use the Grimness effect. It walks you into attacking one way with rituals. Okay. Now I can negate that and then steal the access code and just attack for game. And hopefully the last card they have isn't going to change that. Why the fuck can I not use this? The Nerman negates the activation, are you kidding me? Negate the activation, oh my god. Typhoon isn't even game. Why is the game like this? I think I can still do it, maybe. Shuffle these from graveyard into deck. Target one ritual monster in graveyard, add it to hand. I think it might be actually time for Gigas to shine. Get Aqua Mirror and the scoop. But yeah, I will get Gigas out, pay 1000 to destroy their monster, or at least try to gamble on it, and then win. Each player chooses one monster they control and switch control of two monsters with each other. Monsters cannot change their battle position for the rest of this turn. I'm probably going to grind this off stream a lot since you have to hit so many rounds to get the title. Holy shit, I can use Nibiru and then steal the Nibiru token. That's huge. Okay, Branded Tears. Did not expect that. But I respect it. If they can get to whole cows, then Nibiru isn't really doing anything. Other than spending the whole cows effect to come back. Is that one? Are they not even going to push further on summons? Wow, I'm impressed. So I know that they have Suviak. I wonder if they're going to negate Grimness if I try to use it. Okay. Now I'm locked into attacking only with rituals. I'll get Shadow the Hedgehog. Troll and Walkbird. Now I don't have access to Nermanus. They have so little life points, but like I can't do much. This one is enough to walk over Hulkavus, which is interesting. Wait, is this actually little? 13 plus 600, like 19 plus 23. That's little, what? They're going to use Soviet to avoid this. Wait, they didn't? I might be tripping, but I think this is little. I'm definitely tripping. It would be little if I could attack directly. This doesn't really do much for me, does it? I guess I could make Gigantic, and he is Gigantic. But it's just not enough to win. Or is it? Literally anything works, I just need to beat over the abyss. For somewhat safety, I'll do Carrot. Wait, I can't attack, I can only attack with Ritual. Fuck. I got way too excited for a moment. What the fuck do I do now? IP Macarin? Cry? I guess I'm crying. Guess they might extend with Nibiru. And that's really the best I can hope for. Or the only thing I can hope for. Okay, one more summon. Come on, give it to me. Show me your cool Tiarmament branded place. Summon anything to enable your backhoe. Yes. Now the question is, do I activate it now? I probably should. Okay. Do I need to like use Gigas and pray to get rid of the token? I don't even have anything useful here. Okay, sure, I'm going to walk myself again and pretend that they don't have backhoe. I have Shadow. Shadow gets the Gigas out. Then add 2. I think I want Vision here. Now this is a bit unfortunate. I can use this effect to shuffle this card from the deck. Okay, am I tripping? You can shuffle this card from graveyard into deck, then target one Gishki ritual from graveyard, add it to hand. Okay, that's not what I want. I want a way to put a Gishki card on top of deck so that this effect is guaranteed to actually work. Then salvage one Shadow and one Grimness. I'm very likely to crash out after this match for a specific reason. Actually, I could skip on this. Just to get this small monster out that's most likely going to get me killed. But if I skip on it, I handwhoop myself super hard. Anyway, I have to gamble on the Zell Gigas effect. And I guess I don't have to have the problem I was talking about. Because I'm going to make an extra deck monster out of this too, regardless. I could potentially also do like Coral Anemone into Zealantis. It doesn't win the match though. It gets me very close, but doesn't win. Wait, what about with the Ninja Mosquito? Does that work? I think this might work. When an attack is acquired, you can activate one of these effects and basically do things that potentially win the game. Okay, let's try that. Oh, right. I might regret that. Get Mirror Jade. I definitely will regret this. Now I can't win anymore. Because I need 2 attacks and I'm only getting 1. Yeah, this is nothing. If it was the other Gishki, maybe I could still do it. What are you targeting? It doesn't target. Negate everything. Okay, this is fucked up from the very start, and I'm going to crash out. I'm playing a deck that wants me to play 5,000 life points. Except on this game mod, I start the match with 4,000. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? I'm going to change decks just until I remove the debuff where I start with 4,000 life points. Where is the Valmanica one? Not here. Did I delete it? What? I think I didn't copy it. That's annoying. I've been playing Gimmick Puppets. Gimmick Puppets has huge win rates. Like there was the official statistics from Konami. Let me see if I can find it. It was on MDM. Is it potentially on Vixen updates? No. Official in-game card usage win rate report. I mean, in the event, yep, I got it, but I still, since you mentioned that Gimmick Puppet, I still think it's something worth noting. So I'm pretty sure these statistics are relevant to Master. Highest win rate, these are official statistics from Konami. Third best win rate is Gimmick Puppet, which I think is very surprising. You'd expect them to be one of those decks that mostly wins going first and kinda doesn't do much going second. But I guess they do have cards that say you literally cannot interact with whatever they're trying to do. So there's that. Also, I love how Blue Eyes is on the top and people don't play Blue Eyes so much. Alright, the crash shot has been reverted. I don't feel like making a new deck, I'll just endure it. Maybe I should remove the Necromirror and that stuff, since I'm not going to use it at all, so what's the point of having it in the deck? Holy shit, is that Zork? Okay, how far does Memento go with Drov? The best thing about Drov is that it resolves after the other card. So they would probably add a different one if they knew Drov was here. Punish this card from graveyard, destroy one monster you control. If you do, add one Memento spell. Think I start with Grimness? Why not? Like use creature swap, force them to use the Creation King. Which apparently is that one. And that's definitely a nerf. It's just not enough. But like, you frequently want to send Creation King off the Creation King. So the deck actually wants to run more than one copy. They're thinking really hard about this Gishki game plan. He's just a guy. Okay, being big Wumpus, what will it be? Out F4 maybe? Like, how much interaction do you have that you're thinking so hard about? I'm saying this, but I frequently run down my timer. And like that White Forest match, I took so much fucking time. They're just not coming up with a decision. Hello? Okay, now there's this connection icon, I guess. Alt F4 victory is going to come soon. Nope, we're back. There we go. Surprise chain, finally, it's the first time I actually get that card. Okay, what are my gems looking like? I would really like to do one more pull. Only 500. I would really like to do one more pull on stream. I feel like I'm so close to finishing the deck. Reward list. Hundreds. So I need to win like, I don't know, 6 matches to get another pull. I think I should have started with the Aqua Mirror. Apparently it's fine. Also, my life is back to normal. That's based. I want to get Vision. Actually, that was a mistake. I should have gotten Shadow. I already have the Aqua Mirror to search. But I guess the Aqua Mirror can search Shadow, so it's fine. Then make Sprite off. I'm missing Grimness in order to use as material on the Aqua Mirror. I wonder what's the biggest chain I can pull off with for this card. Then I might just tribute the opponent monster. It's going to cut my life points a lot. But at least I kind of for free get another boss monster. So that would imply getting vision. Then discard the vision. But I guess I can hand whoop them, that's fine too. Why not? Maybe I should do... Well, I can't do much sprite stuff because eventually it's going to walk me. Oh, talent. I don't have enough for another ritual. I mean, I can do it, but I need to throw away the Kraken. So, vision and shadow. I think that's fine. I can end on basically 3 monster negates, which is a lot. Get this one for follow-up. And do I use any of this? Probably. Place that card on top of deck. If you do, place this on bottom. Target one Gishki ritual in graveyard, add it to hand. I think I can save these effects for the next turn. And then if I'm doing Xiaogiga's things, I can guarantee that the card at top of deck is a Gishki. Bro is engraving. Do I care about him doing that? Feel like I should, but at the same time I don't want to. So Engraver gets the spell. It just gives them so much follow-up. And like just getting the Engraver out of the graveyard is already helpful for me. And then there's the awkwardness about the Aqua Mirror. I kinda want to get him out again. And now I want to make sure that I'm actually going to use the effect, or else it's wasted because it comes back to hand. So just spamming the monster negate isn't such a bad idea, I think. Oh, they're not even going to use the monster effect. I mean, it's fine. If I'm still skipping their turn, it's fine. Never mind, there's the monster effect. Send top card of deck to the graveyard and drop +1. Draw one card, I mean. Lacrima. Can I just assume that's their last card? So I do like this. Then Sprite Elf on Abyss. And this scoop. And I get the same card, awesome. That card is good. I didn't even get to use it, but that card is good. 600. Then I'm going to get quest rewards from outside this mod as well. I need a stretch. Can I just sack him with draw, please? Snake Eyes Poplar. Okay, I think I can do it. Wow, Snake Eyes is very strong against draw. I think draw on Bonfire might just be enough to end their turn. Well, +1, what is that? But players will have starting hand with one more card. Why is it both? Why is it not just me? Okay, if this will get negated, or even the Grimness, if that gets negated, it's very annoying too. Like, I have so much Abyss in hand that isn't doing anything. I don't exactly want it in hand. I want to be summoning it from here. Actually, I'm fucked. I don't have the materials for the tribute summoning. I guess I could buy life points instead. Always an option. Get vision. Then I think I do Jet. You go here. Because I want to get a beast in the graveyard before doing ritual. Get started. Wait, oh my god, I keep forgetting this. If I go gigantic here, it doesn't send the abyss to the graveyard. Why do I have so much abyss in hand? It just happens. I guess it's a card game. If I go IP Masquerina, it's technically possible to go into the sprite combo after. It's just awkward. Think it's fine. I feel like I should have added Shadow. Doesn't really make a difference, not this turn at least. My health points is so low though. To Blue. Then Blue gets either Red or Carrot. Both are fine. I think I do Carrot. I already have Nermans for Monster Negate. What do I use this for? Gigantic and then Special Head? It's still basically a full board. And they have to deal with Roll. Sure thing. I'll see what you get. When I see that, I think Matmech, but it could be anything. Matmech. Or at least it's looking even more like Matmech. It's still not Quarantines. Then if they do Circular, I negate that. Fuck Circular. I can also just throw these out. I'm sorry that the game is like this, but I suffer from it too. No, not the square. And I won this match because I paid 5,000 health for the mirror. Or maybe that wasn't what won me the match. But I made a full board because of it. And now I can't do it anymore because I start with 4,000. And I can't pay 5,000 when I start with 4,000. I'll just remove the extra mirrors and then figure it out. But it's really annoying to play this deck when the event gives you so frequently life points cut by half. Oh, okay. I guess I don't even have to deal with it. Unless I land on the same square again, it's possible. Come on, give me good dice rolls. Okay. Fusion substitute. Always treat that as polymerization. Fusion summon one fusion monster from extra, using monsters you control as material. You can banish this from your graveyard and target one fusion monster in your graveyard, return it to extra, draw one. Aqua Mirror. Where are the ones? What the fuck? Kishki. One of these and one of these. I guess I just typed it wrong. I'm really close to the goal. Even if I try to pronounce that, I couldn't be able to. But welcome back, Phil. How are you doing? I'm very close to getting another pull. I guess that's my goal for the stream, get one more pull and then call it a day. Oh guys, I'm back. Welcome back. I don't know if I can memorize the meaning of that, but I will try. Oh no, this music, you don't like it? It's great, it's big. It's so good. Personally, I liked it on the first Winston, and every Winston makes it even better. I just can't get enough of the contrast on their voices. The memes? No, not to draw. I mean, I think I just pass. What the fuck am I going to do against draw and flower? Nothing. I might even set the beast face down, because why not? And pray. And then probably scoop once they start comboing too hard. But like, this card in my hand doesn't really do anything. So... yeah, I'm pretty sure they can... like, beat me from here. Wife Twins. Alright, Wife Twins are very cool, but... I will watch this cinematic on Plushy stream. I don't have to watch it here. I can't even afford Book of Moon, like in real life or in the game. I think in the game it's like vulgarity, isn't it? That's the hair. How can you not afford the hair? I can literally go here and spend 100, not 100,000, but I can spend 40,000 worth of dust in Book of Moons. There. Someone's Chaos Max. Chaos Max might be loved. I really need to bring back Ibui so that I go back to playing Chaos Max. In stream redeemed? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, okay, I got it. You don't even have points for the Pushibel redeem. I mean, I can give you one on the house. Give me one moment. I need to find it, how do I even do it? I genuinely don't remember. Okay, it's here. And then quick here. But why didn't I hear it? Oh, I think the sound comes from another source that I can't really test. The devices were crazy. For the sound to play, you actually have to redeem it, which I guess I can also do. Just have to open my shot. It should be ship. Where is it?
Yo, is that Book of Moon? Yo, is
There,
that Book
enjoy
of Moon?
it. Like 10 seconds behind after I restarted stream 2 times. I really don't know. I think 10 seconds is about normal. But it does feel sometimes like the delay is way too big. Oh no, this is a point pile. They're going to combo like forever. And this card, as far as I know, also has a pretty high win rate on summon. Okay, I'd rather not watch this combo, which I know is very long. It's not? What do you mean it's not? Like the 10 seconds delay not being normal? I could investigate that, but I don't really know much about what I can do to stop it. Or like reduce the delay. It's from your end? Maybe. On Twitch is ass? That's very common for phone applications, not just Twitch. We're playing Master Duel. From what I know, the Master Duel phone application is pretty bad. Or like it used to have disconnection issues all the time. I don't know if it's still the case. Prime Material Dragon. Any effect that will inflict damage to a player increases their life points by the same amount instead. And when a card or effect is activated that will destroy a monster on the field, negate the activation if you do destroy it. I feel like I lost this match by default, going second against Snake Eye. Like, okay, I use Effect Weaver on Snake Ash, which is one of the best targets. They still get to go into Finsmith combo from here and just start over. They make Closed Moon, I scoop. I don't have any regret or shame. That's Hita. That's not Closed Moon. It adds Poplar. Wait, it doesn't add, it puts it on continuous spell. They're still going to be able to use the Snake Ash second effect, I guess. Hita? Hita is one of the best Charmers in my opinion, like design-wise. Might just be my favorite, honestly. And they scoop. That's funny because I was thinking so badly to scoop myself. I feel like they could extend from there, not sure what happened. I'm definitely not the best at that deck, so who knows. No, don't have one, I want bigger dice rolls. Design, yes, usage probably Mitch. She was very good at some point when Snake Eye released. It was so hard to stop Snake Eye, and one of the reasons for it was that you use Ash Blossom, it kinda only negates 1/3 of their card effect. And then they summon Ash, that's like so strong. You basically get punished for using Ash. Oh no, once again, I cannot use my cards because I start with 4000. Immediately negated. I'll draw 2. Maybe I get very lucky. Wait, I can't even draw 2. I can do spread red into gigantic into spread combo. That's about it. It is like 4 material if opponent uses Ash. Is it 4 or is it 3? Well, yeah, okay, I get your point. You go into prom and then prom wing climbs further. So you are correct. Stop being annoying. I really need to learn the Snake Eye Vines. Like, it's very strong, but I have to admit, it's not too obvious. There are some tricks that you need to learn. I've seen enough Snake Eye players ruin their combo to know. Like, there's definitely some beginner mistakes you can do with the deck. Then go into blue. If it's solid, then it could be 7 mats, I believe. Jesus Christ. That's so much for using Ash Blossom. How dare you use Ash Blossom and try to stop your opponent from going full combo? None of this is useful, but I guess a body is a body. The two should be like reverse positions. I think I'll let him get that and then negate the tract instead. Or I guess I can negate the tract with Kahut. I know this could be a huge mistake, but I'm going to do it. Where the fuck is my head? Oh, it's on gigantic and I couldn't even detach. Wizard needs to be in grave for it. Yeah, I don't really know the mechanics of Salad. But I might end up raiding a Salad player. I might raid Blaze today. Normally I don't like to negate that. I feel like it might be correct. They're kinda running out of cards. I hate that it's just not a good idea to negate it. Orcust? Okay, where does one stop Orcust? Reveal one winged monster in your extra. If you do, when you wing summon this turn, you can treat this card as a wing with the same name. If this card is sent to the graveyard as a wing material, you can add one level 5 or higher Cybers. How about I just destroy that? Negate it? I can't negate this? Oh, you mean the Allure? Well, it's too late for that. Unfortunately. Okay, thank god. But yeah, negating the Allure was a gamble, but it was probably correct. That's a big dice roll. Reverse trap does fucking nothing. Opponent exploded? Thank god. Okay, hopefully this is last match before I get the 10 pull. And it's pretty good. I really cannot complain about having Grimness right here. Special Abyss. I can finally Book of Moon with exactly 0 points to spare. Just save them. I guess you can spend them, that's fine by me. And by you. It's just points.
Yo, is that Book of Moon?
Is that Book of Moon? Not yet. There's no Book of Moon in this deck, I believe. Okay, what am I adding here? Adding Vision, don't need him. But there's also no reason not to get him. I have 0 points, congratulations. If it was like playing Uno, you just won. Then do Sprite Elf. Get back Grimness. Which might actually be wrong, maybe I just want to use the vision for the ritual. Doesn't really matter. You won? Congratulations. What is your prize though? I can't think of one. Is your moon booked? I have one vision, so I might get another shadow here. Now, I just don't know what to tribute for this. I guess I can go Photo Mirror. And then I don't need a tribute. Like this. Instead of tributing a monster, I just pay life points. Where is Abyss? There is no Abyss in my graveyard. Guess I do jet into Dool, Dool into whatever else I still need. Probably a carrot, so that I can actually negate spells. The Gishki deck is actually performing a lot better than I expected. Even though it's very silly that I have to bring myself down to 2000 life points just to do this. Boys. probably good for me to negate with Carrot. Like, what else do I save the Carrot for? True White? True White is only one card, so I can try to gamble on being able to stop True White with the monster negates. Droplet is wild. Droplet sending monster. That's very annoying. Sending True White. Okay. So he's going to negate Cohort and one more. Who is it going to be? 3 more. Tempt with some balls? Like meatballs? Meatballs are very good. Easily one of my favorite foods. Is this going to be another case where they just drop Let's Send 5 and then OTK with one card? Dancy was fun, good to know.